Hello, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on in to the wonderful cult of Vain, the home of hedonism. I'm stood up at the moment, but shadows cast across my delightful visage, and I figured I'd start standing up today for some unknown reason. Not entirely sure. When we get into the game, I'll sit down again. I sit down too much. And I realize this, so I need to be a movie individual. Need to make sure I maneuver all of my joints, get the old joint lube maneuvering, you know what I mean? It's the only way it should be done, all right? It's the only way it should be done. How's it going, Pixie Bomb? Hello, Onion Pencil. How's it going? It's the Moo. Nice last night's tab, just start playing music out of nowhere. Amazing, Semba. Thank you very much for having me open for so long. Doesn't work when I'm stood up. Ooh, Ooh, I think that's about right. I think that we're okay. I haven't done a stand-up stream in a long time, so I'm still getting used to it all again. But it'll be all right. How's it going, Zooty Booty? Hello, Eris Ptolemy. How you doing? MC Amazing. You lurk away, you beautiful. Lurk away. You're dancing away. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Yeah, today's intro track was from a band called Castle Rat, which I believe are an American band. But they play some very 70s goth metal is probably the best way I can describe it. 70s goth metal. It's a very obscure genre, but I love it. I'm a big fan of it, you know. And that song was called It's the Dream or something like that, which I've closed the tab now, so I'm fucked. But I thought it was very appropriate considering we're going to be jumping into the dreams of Owl Deer. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, JM Beard? How's it going? He's a tall boyo today. I am a stood-up boyo today. I am. Maybe this is the reason why people think I'm taller. Maybe this is the reason why people are like, oh my god, Van Vane Gigantor. He is a large boy. He must be 200 foot tall. Good lord. Because I'm stood here and I'm like, yes. Gaze upon me, peons. Small, insignificant insects below me. You know, maybe that's the reason. Perhaps, you know. All about those perspectives, right? All about those perspectives. How you doing, Millen? How you beautiful being? Giles, how you doing? How's it going? Hope everyone's well today. Yeah, not bad. I was talking last night about this secret project that I did like a year ago, and I got inspired to do another bit of it today. So that's what I was spending my morning doing. Should I have been doing other things? 100% yes. I had a million other things that I needed to do. Did I care? No. No, I didn't. I just didn't give a shit. I'm following whatever passions are coming my way because that's what I need to do at the moment, you know? Love having you open for 10 hours. Look, sometimes it gets a bit dry. You need to lube up a little bit, but after a while, I can work with it. 10 hours is a nice stint. I think 12 hours is my longest, so, you know. Bits, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Hello, you cheeky devil. Jason Andrew, hello. How you doing? How's it going? Gaze upon me. All of the gaze upon me. That's the way I like it. Do you know what I mean? Weekend activity, all the gaze upon me. They can't help themselves, you know? They're only human. It's the only way it works out to be. How you doing, Indian Pencil? Hello, you beautiful bean. All the gaze upon you as well. Yes, Jason Andrew, you want all the gaze upon you as well. Hello, Rach, you beautiful bean. You look tall today. Everyone is tall to me, eye to eye with nipples most of the time. That's how you like it, Rach. Don't even try and lie. That is how you like it. All right? You're just there, target level. Like laser vision. Just fucking get those nipples. Nom, 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 nom. I see. I know how it is. I get what's going on here. All right? But yes, I do look tall today because I'm stood up. I'm like stood, looking magnificent and joyous and what have you, you know? It's also relatively cold in my house, but relatively warm outside. Although saying that, I did have that fucking typical scenario, friends, where I was getting myself nice and ready, getting myself prepared, putting on my face, getting myself nice and beautiful, doing my hair, making it all pretty and what have you. Oh, look, it's majestic and lots of curls and shit. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look, it starts raining and Chunks washing is outside. So I run outside into the rain after just doing my makeup, trying desperately to keep my head facing the floor so that I can unpeg all of the towels and work shirts and shit that he's got out there so that I don't ruin my face while all of the rain is cascading down upon my delightful visage, you know? Bloody ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous. Hello, One True Cripple. How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. As a short one myself, there are worse things. There are definitely worse things than being eye to nipple with nipples. You can't say eye to eye because surely that makes... But they don't have eyes. If I had eyes where my nipples were, there would be a lot of questions. A lot of questions. I also don't think I would like them being licked quite as often. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know... It would be a very pain in the... It would be, given the fact that mine are also pierced, it would cause problems, I feel. Do you know what I mean? It would be a problematic scenario. You know? I keep looking at my microphone because in the corner of my eye, it looks like it is. I think because I'm ever so slightly moving the table, it looks like it's just raising up. About to hit me directly in the jaw. Do you know what I mean? Well, at the end of the stream, we should have reached at least 14 hours. We should have reached at least 14 hours. At the very, very least 14 hours. I was trying to work out this morning when I'm going to do... Because I wanted to do the Crochet Valen subathon thing. Because I don't do subathons as well, you know. But I wanted to do like the Crochet Valen subathon. And I was like, oh, that'd be great for raising money for like getting to TwitchCon and stuff like that. And spending time over there and then visiting people while I'm over there. Do you know what I mean? That would be absolutely awesome. Like a good fundraiser to be able to do that. And then I was trying to work out when I was going to be able to do that. Because in order to do that, it'd have to be the May paycheck. Which means I would have to do it in April. But then my partnerversary party is also in April. And I don't want to... have like 2 major events in April because that would I would feel greedy. Even if you people don't think I would be, I would feel it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I was trying to work out how the fuck I'm gonna manage all this. But it'll be alright. We'll find a way of doing it. We'll find a way of doing it. It'll be alright. Be okay. We'll sort something, you know? It's a burden we short people must have. It's a burden of being perfectly the right height to attack nipples. The perfect height for nipple attackage. Nom, 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 nom. I hope you like bears. Oh, JM Beard. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Spitting facts is the only way to do it, right? So I only spit facts. I am full of bollocks and facts. Facts are bollocks in my world. Do you know what I mean? It's the only way to do it. My bollocks are also facts. They're both there. 2 pendulous facts. Okay? Please do not lick or pierce the eyeballs. Exactly, right? Please do not lick or pierce the eyeballs. These are bad things. Bad things. Unless it's done by a medical professional for some kind of medical reason. Do you know what I mean? And then, I don't know why a medical professional would lick an eyeball. That one's possibly different. But others, yes, medical professionals. Medical professionals. Also saves the knees in that situation. Oh. I mean, oh lordy. Oh lordy. Purple Bat, how you doing? How you doing, you cheeky devil? How's it going? Twitch thing is where? TwitchCon is the end of May. So we're actually doing Ken the weekend before. Because normally we do Ken on the last weekend, the last Friday of May. But I specifically wanted to do it the week before. So that we can do Ken on that weekend, and then I can do TwitchCon the weekend after. And then the plan is that I'm going to spend like a week over in Europe visiting some friends after TwitchCon. So that it'll be like TwitchCon, and then that week just going and visiting people that I haven't seen in a long time and want to go hang out with. Do you know what I mean? Make it a bit of a social visit as well as like a business visit. Also make it a social visit. So. Yeah, that was the plan. But it's only like literally yesterday where I realized, oh fuck, that's in like 2 months. That is not a long time at all. That is not a long period of time to be raising money to be able to go over and pay for everything. Do you know what I mean? Pay for the TwitchCon ticket, pay for accommodation, pay for flights. Do you know, there's a lot going on there. You know? As a wheelchairian, means I'm the perfect height to attack the jiggly bits. Oh, lordy. All the flappy bits flapping all over your place. God damn it. I like it. One True Couple. I like it a lot. And now my mind is going places. Oh, lordy. The things you do underneath my desk. Please don't spit bollocks. Swallowing is much more polite. No. We do not asperge. If somebody wants to spit instead of swallow, that's entirely up to them, especially when it hits the back of the throat and they can't control their gag reflex. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's perfectly up. Jesus Christ. We aren't even, like, quarter of an hour into stream, and this is already the level. This is already the level that we're at, okay, friends? What the fuck? What is going on here? What is happening? Right? I was curious as to what wobbly bits were attached to where, but I'm enjoying the thought. Oh, god damn. To be fair, maybe they're not wobbly bits until one true cripple decides to wobble them. You know, it's the only way it needs to be. It's the only way it needs to be. This is why I need caffeine. I don't store my caffeine. Wait, I could. It's been ages since I was able to... Oh, Ryan, hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? How's it going? Been able since I was able to drop a follow and tune in. Time warp. But I certainly could use a lovely reminder that looking rough can make rough look good. Too fucking right it can. Not only can it, it does. It does. You make rough look good whenever you're looking rough. All right? I know this. I know this because you're here. And as a member of this community, you don't have a choice. You got it. Standard situation. You know what I mean? Standard situation. How you doing? Welcome back on in. I hope that whatever it is that has kept you away from us, Orion, whatever it is that has kept you away from us has treated you well, and you are doing all right, and you are doing okay, and life is treating you good, you know? Feel free to sit with that mental image. Well, sit with it or sit on it, you know? One true cripple, I'm game. Do you know what I mean? I'm a very open-minded individual. Frisky bunch today? Apparently so. Apparently so. What is that all about? I know why I'm frisky today. Because I have been doing research for a yet another YouTube video this morning, and as a result, it's put me in a very specific frame of mind. But you people, you got no excuses. Good lord! I've just realised my my microphone's coming off. Hold on. That's better. There we go. I realized that my microphone was making its swift way across the circumference of the desk, you know? Yeah, I know. It's just hard to get out of carpets. I mean, not if you know what you're doing, Rach, all right? Not if you know what you're doing, okay? Just got leave it with people who know this shit. All right, you're good. How you doing, Creepeats? Hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout out for Creepeats? I would very much appreciate that. Twitch really needs to stop putting you on the bottom of the follow channel list. It's a good morning. I do mine via viewer count because then I know like whereabouts I'm going to be looking for certain people. Do you know what I mean? Because their average viewer count is, and then I get even more excited when their average viewer count isn't what I expect it to be. Do you know what I mean? Oh, my lordy. Hello, Dahlia. Hello, you beautiful one. Woke up, brain fuzzy, sipping tea, lurking, but what absolutely hell are we talking about here? Look, we are talking about a variety of different scenarios, primarily revolving around erogenous zones. And indulging oneself in those erogenous zones, with consent, obviously, with consent, you know. When you just happen, like, for example, one true cripple being somebody who uses a wheelchair, just wheeling themselves into position and getting a delightful face full of breakfast, you know? Killer Queen Rach being perfect nipple height to attack the nipples with consent. Cheeky little devils. God damn. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. I have to say, you know? This is all because I'm stood up today. This is what happens, all right? This is what happens. This is where I am at in life. Right, hold on. I'm going to do some shout-outs because I think my mods are a little bit busy, but that is perfectly okay. Let's do you first. People, go and check out this exquisite gothic individual. This glorious coffee fiend. Spectacular human being who is a happy-go-lucky scamp. In the most dark and debauched of ways. Evil. I once heard that a small collection of wonderful human beings that were there in robes and goth makeup summoned the great Creepeats. They stood in the graveyard. They gathered their resources, candles, coffins, very, very bitter and dark coffee of a gothic variety, with extra caffeine sprinkled in, and summoned the almighty Creepeats. He was cast through the realms, through from hell, through purgatory, all the way to our humble, humble plane of existence. And there he resides, looking elegant and skeletal and beautiful and gothic in all varieties. What's that? You want some coffee with your chaos? Well, Creepeats has got you. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Exactly like that, Greg. And next, we're going to do this beautiful bean. People also go and check out Dahlia Rex. Dahlia Rex. Oh, my lordy. The excessive, beautiful community of roadies. All there. Crowd surfing Dahlia Rex across all of the chaos. There. She's there, stood on a microphone-shaped stage so that they have a microphone in hand. And they leap into the crowd. The roadies are there going, don't worry, Dahlia. We got you. We got this shit. They do all of the cheers where they throw her in the air. And she stands there and goes, yes, I look beautiful. Look at my exquisiteness. Aha, that's fantastic. You see the stage? I decorated myself. Yes, took me 9 years to do all those doodles, but I fucking managed it, goddammit. You love this shit. You love it so very, very much. And then they cast down and the roadies went, yes, we have you, Dahlia. We will hold you. We will hold you. We will do it very appropriately because we don't want to inappropriately touch you, but we will hold you. We will raise you up above all things and listen to your weird ass shit that you're talking about. It's great, okay? We're on board it. Quick, over to the stage that apparently is shaped like a microphone. Let's go. That's grand. You know? As you do, you know? This is it. By the way, you're more than welcome to clip these things and use them as self-promo. That's fantastic. All right? That is fantastic. I'm on board it. And next, friends, go check out Wild Annie. I spent all morning with Wild Annie. Wild Annie was there. In the zone. Ready. The cogs were turning. The construction was ready. Taking out their very intricate and science fiction-based Meccano. As they created... Well, they were told to create the ability to have different machines in order to transport different people from different planets from around the entire universe. All right? But no, that was too easy for Wild Annie. Wild Annie instead decided they would have one machine, a singular machine that would be able to conquer the entire galaxy. It looked very peculiar. It looked like a shoebox with little rotor blades on the top of it, little helicopter things that could also go in the water. And then they were attacked by underwater mechanical frogs. And it was Swamp Meccano Adventures, all right? Because if there's one thing that Wild Annie will do, it's they'll do it their own fucking way, and nobody can stop it. But on the other side of things, if you're a wonderful audience member like me this morning, you sit there and go, "But why? Just well, okay, that's a this is a choice. This is great. I like the color scheme. Interesting that you're saving frogs from a swamp, but surely that is their natural habitat. No, okay, fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. The big mechanical amphibian things are great. Okay, we're on board it. We're there." We're on board that. That's grand. Your choice and stubbornness around making one machine that will conquer all is definitely lending to my excessive amusement. Do you know what I mean? If there's a way to do it, I will choose the hard way. I am on board this. There you go. There's three delightful self-promos. There's three delightful promos of three amazing content creators that you should all go out and check out. All right? You go do the thing. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. All right, where was I? What the fuck was I even talking about? I even fucking know. Fuck was I? Oh my god. My ramblings and idlings have caused all the chaos. Frisky Bunch today, you know it, Onion Pencil. When do we do anything other than that, right? My excuse is too much fan fiction. My excuse is having too much fan fiction in my own mind that I have to ramble out. Do you know what I mean? I have to roll it out in a cascading waterfall of deviance. Otherwise, it just doesn't, like, the world implodes. You know what I mean? It is my responsibility. Look, seriously, the fabric of the universe is held together through the medium of very fine threads of appropriateness and absolute unreasonable levels of debauchery, okay? And as you know, if you've seen a dam that has been clogged up for too long, like a beaver dam or some description of large concrete dam, all right? If it doesn't get unclogged every so often, if it doesn't have that moment where you just let a little bit out, then the entire thing fucking crumbles and falls. And it is my responsibility. I am the great moistened manager, okay? It is my responsibility to keep the fabric of the universe in check by creating a certain level of outlet for sheer unreasonable levels of filth and debauchery, okay? It needs to be done. It needs to be done. This is the... I am the head debaucherer. Exactly, Finley. Exactly. The head debaucherer. There are levels of debauchery, and I will give them all head, okay? It's one of them days. 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 Ah, Jesus Christ. Where was I? Pixie Bomb, how you doing, you beautiful being? You have excuses? Well, reasons. I had very fun wake up. Oh, yeah. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. That is the best type of breakfast, all right? That is the best type of breakfast, is other people's bits. Arcana, hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? You do mine by what I watch, which is weird because you are one of the channels I watch the most. It's sus because of the sexual theme and Twitch doing you dirty. I always have the sexual theme on. Do you know what I mean? Creepeats. I always have the sexual theme on. And do you know what? I'm okay with it. If people want to find me, they'll find me. And if they don't, that's cool. That's all right. I'm not everybody's cup of tea all the time. I mean, realistically speaking, if you've only just woken up and you're listening to me talking about wearing somebody's genitalia like a face hugger, there's possibly maybe you want to have time to digest your breakfast first. Do you know what I mean? Like, who knows? Who knows? Okay. The best thing about the face hugger analogy is it could be any set of genitalia. You know? Just a combination of massive sleep issues and the awesomeness of Fallout being in the US. Oh, yeah. No, I get that, Orion. I get that. Well, I'm glad that you were able to come over and say hi to us. Have a little visit over to our little corner of the internet, you know? How's it going, Finley? Hello, you beautiful individual. Pastel Punk Princess. Hello, you cheeky little devil. How's it going? How you doing? All of the debauch is the only way to do it. As a fellow wheelie, people really do underappreciate the valuable uses and creative uses that can be applied. Oh, definitely. Definitely, and that is why it's your responsibility to enlighten them of the extreme possibilities, right, Orion? All right? I know that bloody One True Cripple does, the cheeky little devil. Good lord. Good lord. All right. I think the scalp is unfortunately underappreciated zone in many fashions. The scalp? I mean, to be fair, I've got a large amount of forehead going on. I could literally rent this out as billboard space. Do you know what I mean? It's the only way to do it. How's it going, Kiara? Hello, you cheeky little devil. I see Violet has his wheaty flakes this morning. I had something this morning, and fuck knows what it was, but it is apparently wired me up. Apparently, I think it's all purely because of the fact that I started the stream stood up today, which is not something that I normally do. Change in scene, change in filth. You know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. I want what Valen is on. You're welcome to have it. By all means, indulge in some more. Indulge it. Here, have some excessive amounts of confidence, energy, and the side effect is you have to speak filth for the next 12 hours. All right, that's the side effect. If you want to have this level of unreasonable amounts of energy, productivity, but not productivity on the stuff you need to do, but only on the stuff that you definitely need to not do because of procrastination purposes, then it comes with a side of just filth. All right. It's not my rules. It's just the way it works, all right? Just the way it works. What did Val have for breakfast, and why can I get a slice? I had a pasta bake for breakfast. Good, solid breakfast food. You know what I mean? Good, solid breakfast food. Wildly accurate. I appreciate the shout out. You are very, very welcome, Dahlia. You are very welcome, you beautiful bean. You have to deal with my early morning philosophies. When I wake up and I'm just like, I have had a deep-seated thought about perspective in the universe. Dahlia will... I don't know whether I ever think that Dahlia will appreciate this. I just think that Dahlia will witness this. Appreciation is secondary to the fact that I will inflict it upon you, apparently. You know? It's not the line of what Valen is on. Tea. Yorkshire tea and standing up. Oh, it's a solid call. It's a solid call. How's it going, Claire Bear? Hello, you cheeky devil. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual? And waiting a whole 7 minutes for it as well. You had to wait that whole 7 minutes. Oh, my lordy. What do you like, you cheeky individual? How's it going? Not the brain. Hello, you beautiful bean. If there is a way to do it, you will do it the bloody hard way. I feel like my fucking soul, Wildlanny. I feel like my fucking soul, friend. Good lord. The path of least resistance leads to sitting on the couch. I take the road with resistance. It depends. Depends what you're aiming for. Because sometimes it's just a case of like pulling it to the side. And today, the 11th of March 2025, Valen Vane was banned forever from Twitch. I wish I had your confidence. Have it. The way I got my confidence was by being like, cool, from now on I'm confident. There we go. Fucking done. Let's go. Let's go. You know, the moistened manager is the official position, not made up. I love this. It is the moistened manager of the universe. You know, the moistened manager of the universe. It's the only way to do it. We'll take your word for it. Yormanganda, how you doing, you beautiful bean? There it is. There it is. You know it. Can I get a shout out for Finley short stuff as well, please? I'd appreciate that. Miss you when I can't get on here. That's all right. Onion pencil. That is all right. Life be lifing. You know, people go and check out Finley Short Stuff. Finley Short Stuff is an absolute chaos gremlin of an individual. They are crafty and are often found in a cave full of wonders. Lots of wonders and crafty bits and pieces. What is that? Is that an Ewok head? No one knows, but it is peering at you deep in your soul. Deep in your soul. Maybe it will pop out, and actually it's an Ewok head that's being owned and worn by a large dragon. A dragon that has an inquisition and an entire age of inquisitions. Yeah. They also have an age of origins, but we don't talk about the age of origins. We only talk about the Inquisition, because no one suspects the Ewok wearing dragon Inquisition, right? No one suspects them. They make all kinds of shenanigans, and every so often they will be called up by the mafia in order to clear up bodies, and they will do it with panaz and pazzash. All right, are those words that I just now made up? Possibly, but they will still do it with that level of panaz and pazzash. All right, they will do it. They will get their squeegee, and usually it's some kind of sci-fi squeegee. They'll get a sci-fi squeegee and squeegee everything all over the place. And then they will take all of the remnants and add them to their little craft cave where they can slowly but surely make another Ewok mask for a giant dragon. Okay? True story. True story, all right? How's it going, Faye? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Chaos today. Chaos. God knows what it's going. I was like, oh, I'll wear something nice and cozy today because we're going to be playing a nice little cozy game. And this is how we've started the stream. This is how it is, you know. For many, the hard way is preferred, or at least the extra firm after working in certain shops and a degree in that aspect of that human behavior, 100%. Sometimes you've got to, sometimes the only way it's going to work is if you've got it the hard way. Do you know what I mean? If you've got it the soft way, then you can't really do much with it, you know? Can't really do much with it. You have to build it up to the hard way. And then the hard way is the only way, you know? But if you work on it really well, then eventually it'll get to a point where it's the nice soft way again, you know? The only way. You're an exotic rare cuppa. I am certainly something. Today, apparently. Today is Mania Central. But we're on board it, you know? The only people with good taste. I'll take it. I will happily take it. I'll happily be good people's good taste. And if they're very, very lucky, then maybe they'll... Anyway. You know, bold of you to assume it wasn't my breakfast. That is true. That is true. It was very bold of me. Very bold of me to assume that it wasn't your breakfast. You know what I mean? For all I know, it probably was. In fact, it's one of your 5 fruit and veg a day, right, Finley? You know? I've heard that. Bananas and a couple of kiwis. Wow, Val, you are on it today. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Filth for 12 hours? Good lord. That is bold. Bold. All right. 5 vag a day? Oh my. I mean, why not? I'm on board. Game on, right? No, 5 fruity veggies. All right. Only queer vaginas are allowed. Okay. Plans to make some pasta. Pasta for brekkie sounds like a glorious life decision. All I have is coffee right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stupedia, how you doing? You're actually naked because I'm in the bath. You're in the bath. You're streaking in the bath. I mean, to be fair, that is probably the one place where streaking would make sense. Actually, Stupedia, you have actually found the catch-22 in that scenario. You have found the catch-22 in that scenario. Well, I hope the bath is delightful and lovely and covered in delightful sudsy bubbles. And you could suds yourself and be like, oh, my lordy, look at me. I'm delightfully foamy. You know? That's what I'm expecting from you, Stupedia. And if you're not doing that, then you can't have your 30 stream streak. You can't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's not okay. All right. Warm and bubbly? Perfect. In which case, I will accept your streaking. I will accept it into my delightful, humble abode, the cult of Vane, you know? I wouldn't change that. I love it when you hit me like a truck with some deep philosophy. It's a blessing. It appears out of nowhere. And I know, the thing is, Dahlia, I know that you're a really busy person. And I know you've got like a million other little bits and pieces going on in your life and stuff like that. So I know that you're not immediately going to get the message that I send you. Do you know what I mean? I will send you a message. And I'm like, at some stage in the next couple of weeks, Dahlia's going to get this message and it's going to hit her like a fucking ton of bricks. It's going to hit her like a ton of bricks. It's going to come out of nowhere. Come out of nowhere like an impromptu erection. And boom, done. Do you know what I mean? There it is. Poking her in the back. Philosophy. That's what I call it. All right. And you accuse us of being frisky. You lot are frisky, all right? This is a rare scenario, very rare, where I, the pinnacle of all innocence and delightfulness, and propriety and decorum. I'm in a position where I am letting loose for a little bit, all right? And I completely blame the fact that I'm wearing comfortable clothing, all right? If I wasn't wearing comfortable clothing, I'd be strapped down. You know? There's actually some folks who can't pronounce Orion due to their hemisphere, etc. As a result of a typo of trying to write it phonetically. I tell you folks to just call me Onion. So the water is even muddier. Oh my god, that is wild. Thank you for the cheeky kiss. Hope you do well. At the moment, right now, Claire Bear, I am in a level of chaos and mania that started as soon as I pressed go live. All right? It started as soon as I pressed go live.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
I see you shiver with antis-eye.
Don't you do this to me again, you shit. Don't you do this to me again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No worries, Senpai, you beautiful bean. Where is it? Hello, Nibirin, you beautiful individual. Give it to me. I need it like there's no tomorrow. Come now. Hurry up. Where is it? Oh my god! The anticit is killing me. It's building up. I'm not sure how long I can handle it. Oh my god! When will it arrive? This isn't edging. This is like trying to put a cork in a volcano. All right. Come on. We got it. Where would... It's nearly here. I can feel it coming. I can feel it arriving. Hold on, I just do get do la but do I hate it when that happens. When you're right at the edge and suddenly the feeling just fades. Oh my god. God damn it, Stupidia, you shit. You shit. Alright. The Good Dragon, hello, you both being welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? You want a mask for a giant dragon? Yeah, why not? Why not, Finley, right? Why not? So I come in stream muted. Firefox automatically does that. So I come into Valent appearing to dance a little crazily, and then I unmute to no less chaotic. Oh god, no, Astro, of course not. Of course not. Chaos is the only way I know how to exist. Apparently today is the day of chaos. God knows, like later on, I'm gonna fucking crash out and things will be bad. And I'll just be like, well, this is me. I will now be a couch potato for the next 23 years, you know? You seem to be channeling Susie Izard today. I will happily take that. I will happily take that. One of the greatest compliments anyone can ever give me. Ever give me, you know? Obviously, be each other's parallel universe individuals. I love this. I love this. But who gets the goatee? Oh, my lordy. Who is the evil one? The evil universe, you know? You can have the goatee. Sounds grand. Sounds wonderful. We like this. We like this. So you're saying we should stroke it till it's hard and then keep it? I mean, I'm just saying that sometimes if you want it the hard way, sometimes you've got to do it the hard way, all right? Just doing it the soft way just doesn't really get anything done, so... How you doing, Dead Testimony? How's it going? I am in a chaotic frame of mind today, it seems. I didn't realize this, but then I press go live and suddenly it's all going. It is all going. Didn't even realize. Fucking hell, we're like 42 minutes into stream already, and I didn't even realize because the chaos has been very, very quickly escalating. Escalation stations. Maybe it was because I was going through all of the dares for the party that we're doing on the 7th of April. That is going to get messy. The first day we had the dares available, and we had 63 dares. 63 dares. Now, I have rejected one of them that Sembath Flay threw out there, purely because I don't have a microwave anymore. I'm not going to say what the dare was, but I am going to say I don't have a microwave anymore, and therefore I had to deny that dare. But other than that, they're all there. Other than that, they are all available, and some of them make me upset in my soul, okay? Okay? This is the way. This is the way. I should get breakfast. Make sure it's one of your 5 fruit veg a day. Fruity veg a day. All right? That is it. Right, hold on. I need to... Blah, 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 blah. Is it this one? T-shirt design. 5 fruity veggies today. 5 fruity veggies a day. 100% on board that. We like this. We like this. This drug feels like I'm on stream. Sounds grand. Is the drug just me? Am I your drug? What's that, darling? Am I your A-grade cocaine? Is that what I am to you? I'm addictive and Moorish, like a variety of legal drugs. Do you want to rub me in your gums? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm very alluring. And sometimes I come in a little bag, peddled by strange individuals who look very sketchy. Yes. Oh my god. How you doing, J2? How's it going, Blackjack Baron? Hello, you beautiful beans. J2, how's it going? Microwave tea. Oh god, don't even. What do you do in the bag? Well, in order to get the right consistency, I refuse to masturbate for 5 years, and then by the time I finally do, it's like a fine powder, like a little, you know. Gather all that up, little baggies, put a little smiley face on it, fucking done. Shit. This is the reason why people are apprehensive about introducing me in polite society. All right. Candles with your bath as well, Stupedia. Love to see it. That is what you need. Indulgence. Self-indulgence is the way forward. For sure. All right. All right. If you leave it alone, it'll still be that. This is true. This is true, potentially, in the way, shape, or form. In the next couple of weeks is a wide read. Guilty as charged, but I'm working on it. No, darling, it's not a problem. You've got a life. You've got a life. And I know that in today's day and age, all right, having been a pseudo parent to a plucky young whippersnapper, okay, I am all too aware that everything is like immediate. No, oh my God, everything needs to be done now. Why have they not responded to me immediately? Guess what? They got a fucking life. They got a life that they're doing things with that don't revolve around responding. Right. You know? Moopin, you cheeky devil.
GSBOOP.
Moopin, you wonderful bean. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. Coming in for the 55 months. Good lord, you cheeky devil. Oh, can I do this? Moopin, you wonderful bean. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. They're very sexy. They're mine. And of course, you get... and of course, the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Yeah, cheeky little devil, you. Thank you very much for coming in for 55 months. Good lord. That's such an outrageous period of time. Such an outrageous period of time. But yeah, people have fucking lives. People have lives. And I am one of these people that is never going to fault somebody for not responding to me immediately. I literally will text somebody and I'll be like, if it's vitally important, I'll give them a ring. If there's somebody who struggles with phone calls, I'll text them saying, hey, is it all right if I give you a ring? I've got something important I need to talk to you about. All right? But other than that, I just leave them the fuck alone. I'm like, here is your text message, your DM, your Instagram, your fucking WhatsApp, whatever. And then I'm like, at some stage, they will respond when they have the free time to do so. You know? Done and dusted. And if they don't respond, that's on them. They are the person that is cutting me out of their life. And guess what, friends? That's their loss, because I am very questionable. All right? Very questionable indeed. It's the only way to do it, okay? The only way to do it. The message, innocence, propriety, and decorum. Who are you, and what have you done with the real Val and Vane? Jason Andrew, how you doing, you beautiful being? Eloquence, exactly. Elocution, darling. Use your elocution. Yep, all of that jazz. And when you've got a real flexible face like I do, calm yourself. When you've got a real flexible face like I do, the words become extra exaggerated. When you use your elocution, using all of your mouth in order to do so, yeah, fucking weird. Fucking weird, right? What's in the tea? It's just Yorkshire tea, Armors Blackfire. It's just Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea and standing up apparently is enough to give me this level of buzz that I am borderline on speed. Do you know what I mean? And I don't do illegal drugs. I don't do drugs at all. The only drug that I do is caffeine and alcohol. All right? Those are literally, that is my cup of tea. Literally, in some cases. You know? You know? Feel like I'm forgetting something. Don't you start, Stupedia. Left us hanging like that. Oh my God. So the house is still not ready, but I can sneak in at night to buy new tub. Ooh, how delightful. I like this onion pencil. I love this. How delightful. You know? Time for a dad joke. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god.
Hand it to me.
Nick Van Pop,
Hand
oh
it
my
to
god.
it, hand it to it.
All right. Did we just find a herd of pirates? Was it Popeye the Sailor Man cloned into multiple universes? Was it possibly the Spider-Verse, but with Popeye the Sailor Man instead? Is that what just occurred? Oh, it was the Oh, I see. No, it's too late. It's too late, Stupedia. Thank you very much for your 100 bitties, first of all, but it's too late. My bludgeoning love truncheon of metaphorical proportions has got to a point of excitement that immediate numbness is upon it. The patient is no longer required. Oh! Some of you know how that feels. I do too. I feel that. Back from the shower. What's up? Chaos. Chaos. A herd of pirates. A flock of pirates.
Hand it to me, go. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Patient.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Build me up to the point of cataclysmic levels of Yellowstone eruption. World-ending scenarios of splooge clouds blocking out the sun. And just at the point where I calm down, I can throw it in there, don't you, you cheeky shit. Rude. Rude. God damn it. Rude. Alright. God damn it. Fruity badges. Fruity vag is, you know, of the vulva variety. Like a little orchid. Fruity orchids. You know? Sounds painful. Yeah. That was me and a very old friend of mine went through dry patches together. We neither of us were in a relationship, and we weren't in a position where relationships or any kind of lovers were on a scenario. And we were a little bit tipsy, and we had a duel of linguistics where we were trying to work out the grossest way to say that it had been a really long time since we'd had any kind of coital engagement. And my thing was, as I said, was like it's been so long that I'm that dehydrated that it's just like talcum powder just everywhere, you know. And what did he say? Oh, he said, I'm in exactly the same position. It's been that long and I'm that dehydrated, but mine's more like toothpaste. I was like, come on. Come on. So, yeah. That was it. That was where it was at. That's where all that comes from. Everything, all of the weird ass shit that comes out of my mouth has some weird ass story that originates with it. Do you know what I mean? Vane's special powder. Like you never had anything quite like it. Hey, man. Hey. No. Hey, man. Hey. You want to get something veiny? Word on the street is, I can get something a little bit more sketchy for you. You interested? Yeah, it comes from this guy called Valen. Huh, yeah. Deep as a puddle in summer. However, you know, real dehydrated. It's like fine. It's fine and sweet like talcum powder. You know? Yeah, come on now. Jesus. Wait, veiny or veiny? I mean, yes, is the answer to that question. Just yes. Just yes. Just yes. Okay. Do I need to ingest it, or can I just apply it topically of the same amazing complexion? Either way, how do you get it? This is the good question, all right? This is the good question. And the answer is also yes. Vane's powder can be taken in every way, shape, and form. However you want it, we got it. All right. The only prerequisite is, though, it's a really weird scenario, all right? It's a really weird scenario. Like, if you ever decide to, like do lines of it, you can, like, get your little credit cards in your stereotypical way. You make up the little line of it and what have you. But for some reason, it always ends up ever so slightly bent. It's really weird. Really strange. Don't know what it is. You can try and craft the perfect line, but for some reason, it's all just always a little bit bent. Yeah. Don't know what that's all about, but, you know, that's as you do it, you know. How you doing, Queen Bob? Hello, you beautiful bean. Oh my god. Oh my god. My little heart. Oh my lordy. Eloquence. I prefer giraffes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I see what you did there. I do find it hilarious that giraffes have got all that neck and no voice box, but they can cough apparently. That's the Susie joke. You look like a party DJ today. Stood like that. Now it's time for the... Don't you even, J2. Good lord. All right. Say the best thing and completely bathe in it and board it. On board it, you know. The only way to do it. Good lord. That was my guess on your goatee response, but I always wanted to check in. I'm a choose your own adventure person. Pick any vibe from all. I love that. I love that shit. That is what I'm all about. That is what I'm all about. At one stage, I really wanted to do like a choose your own adventure, but like make a YouTube channel. And I'm never going to do it. So this is the reason why I'm telling you, because this is like, I do not have the fucking time or energy to do it at all. But do it like an audio book, but a choose your own adventure audio book. So it would literally be like the first thing, and then it's like a little 3-minute video. And by the end of the 3-minute video, you got to make a decision. So it's like narrative. At the end, do you go down the corridor or do you take the door on your left? And if you take the door on your left, go to video 4. If you take the corridor, then go to video 28. And just like do that, and just like get people doing a thing where they're just bouncing around this audio book, choose your own adventure, you know? Oh, did Markiplier do one? I don't follow Markiplier, so I got no fucking idea. But if he did, that's fucking genius. Love it. It proves it's a good idea then. Do you know what I mean? Proves it's a good idea. You know? I'm the gun captain of a Western gun crew for the Thousand Island Pirate Society. I will absolutely accept the herd or flock or any other term. The menagerie. The smorgasbord of pirates. The buffet. The buffet of buccaneers. You know? Blackjack Baron, we have a right... Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Where's my thing? What I tell you? You're in the market for some pirates, are you? Yes, we've got a buffet of buccaneers here, a smorgasbord of swashbucklers. Yes, we've got a Pilates group of pirates. Yes. Ah, yes, okay, we've got a menagerie of merchants and mercenaries, mercantile mercenaries. We've got a pile of privateers. Yeah, what's that say? Yes, of course. All of our things come in with alliteration. It's the only way to do it. We're in our little thing. Do you know what I mean? It's the only way. Yeah. The chaos is ensuing today. You know. Finally, I mean, what? Basking already, but who doesn't love a good soak? Exactly. Sometimes you just got to have a real good soak. Oh, you mean a bath? Oh, yeah, a bath. Yeah. Yeah. That's the yep. Yeah. On board that one, right? It's the only way to do it. I wish I could. Don't even have a bathtub. Oh my lordy Dahlia. Oh my lordy. Well, in which case, if you're going to TwitchCon, maybe you should see if you can get a hotel room with a bathtub, so that you can have a lounge, a nice soak and a lounge. You know. Do that. That'll be a wise decision. Give it a nice little, an indulgent weekend, as well as obviously a business expense weekend. You know what I mean? Of course. Dabber Cogsworth coming in with 150 streams in a row you've been streaking through here. Good lord. Good lord. I know it's getting warmer, but the rain has just been cascading down from the sky. You know? One of those little droplets hits your little nip bit. You'll have nipples like bullets. All right? Just one, because there's one droplet. Bing! Cut glass, break into a bank. Do you know? I'm not entirely sure what's going on today, friends. I'm not entirely sure what is going on today. But apparently that is where my brain's at. That is just where it is at, you know. It's dry patches are better than the opposite. Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends on where the patch is, Wild Annie, all right? I have no idea why it's not working. I did look into it, but I couldn't work it out. I need to sit down with Sembar at some stage and work out exactly why the Y counter isn't working properly. Sembar, my guru of technology. Just about to brush your teeth. It sounds amazing. Sounds glorious. Get that minty freshness. You know what I mean? That's the one. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, Sembas adding all of the quotes. Amazing. Amazing. Welcome back, Sen. I hope that your technology issues are all sorted now, you know. Yeah, I know. How's it going, Queen Bob? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I know him well. I know him well, do I? A little too well. Little too well. You do. Too much. Too much. That's it. That is the scenario. If any of our wonderful moderators ever go for a job somewhere that's like a real mean-ass job, you know. Miss Blackfire coming in with a prime, you beautiful bean. Going in for like a real, like to be like a prison security guard or something like that. And they're like, do you have any experience? And like, yeah, I was moderator for Valen for like a few months or a year or a couple of years or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, no worries. You can handle all of these fucking prisoners. You're good. You're good. You don't have to worry about fucking thing. Artemis Blackfire coming in with the prime, you beautiful, beautiful individual. Thank you very much for that. 38 months. You literally have been here for so long with the prime as well. You could choose to use it anywhere and you repeatedly use it here, you beautiful being. I'm very, very thankful for that. Blackfire. Artemis Blackfire. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all his sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know. I have to be really careful about the position of that mirror, friends. I've just realized I need to be really careful about the position of that mirror. In fact, you know what? Because there is a photo, not even a photograph, a picture, an artistic drawing literally there that doesn't get caught. When I'm sat down, it's not a problem. But because it's right there, and when I'm stood up, if it goes a little bit too far over, which fortunately it hasn't done so far, then you're just going to get an imagery of boobies. Imagery of boobies right there. I'm going to take that picture down right now. It is not worth getting banned over. Not worth getting banned over. You know? Got the 450 streak. Oh my god, Dabber Cogsworth. But it's only recording 150. Rude. 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 Scandalous bastards. Rude. Right? Been stressful week. Moved house. 4.5 hours travel. Don't do stuff by half. Jesus Christ. That is a long old period to be traveling. As somebody who has done that several times in my life, that is a long period to be traveling. I'm at least were you did you only have to do one trip or did you have to do multiple trips? Because moving house can be a very large or a very small scenario, you know? One of the scenarios. Do you know what I mean? No, J2. I will not play that travesty of a music group. I will not do it. Good Lord. Oh, the rain started and it sounds real pretty. That, friends, that was my squirrel moment. That was my squirrel moment. There it was. It was right there, right? Went without having a tub for almost a decade, and whenever I crashed at someone's house, is there anything you really want? Just say the word. Me. Can I use your tub? Clean everything, even your house, including your kitchen and dishes. Them. You don't even want an expensive meal or something? Nope, just a tub. Just need a bath. Just want that bath. I have showers all the time. I just want a bath. I just want to soak and ease my aching muscles. I have a cast iron bath. It's an old cast iron bath, so it really needs like re-enameling. But I have a cast iron bath in my humble abode. You know. Markiplier's done 3. Oh shit! Like I said, I've got no idea. I know who Markiplier is, but I know who Markiplier is through other stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like he has appeared on somebody else's YouTube or something like that, and I'm like, oh, that's who Markiplier is. Oh, cool. But I haven't like seen any of their like actual YouTube stuff. Do you know what I mean? I don't know who they are in regards to as a YouTuber, but pretty cool that they've done like a choose your own adventure story like that. That's pretty awesome. YouTuber Wheezy Waiter, Queen Bob coming in for the 5 months. Hello. Hello, you cheeky devil. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. This mirror is nearly out, friends. By having your name upon the mirror of vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You cheeky devil, you. All right. Ooh, hello. How's it going, Razza? How you doing, you beautiful being? You've come into chaos. Things are chaotic today, all right? Recommend a party dare. Say nothing to chat if you get this jeb, but you must act like Salazar Fisk for 10 minutes. And now calm yourself there, stupidia. Sometimes you gotta have a real good time, and sometimes that good time revolves around removing someone's kneecaps. Fucking hell, Salazar Fisk. I was thinking about bringing Salazar Fisk back. I don't have the time at the moment, but I was thinking about it. It is weighing on me to bring him back as a human being in the realms of roleplay servers, you know? You know? It is the only way. It is the only way. Baby chicks are getting bigger. They're flying around now. Decided to name them after Harlem's Renaissance icons. Like it. Like it. On board that. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't know whether I would ever call chickens anything. Would I ever give chickens names? Probably. Maybe. Depends whether they had personality. If they had personality, then I would give them names. You know what I mean? Didn't even check if my hotel room has one. Rookie mistake. Ah, well, now you need to check. Now you need to check, Dahlia. Go forth. Check your hotel room. See if it's got a bath. If not, see if you can get put into a room with a bath. You know? Yeah, now. I surrender. Nothing will get done for a while. Not a problem with this. Indulge yourself a little bit, you know. Go have a little alone time. Indulge yourself. You know. Brain isn't awake enough for this shit. That is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. My brain is so awake that it is probably awake for everybody that is currently in chat right now. Okay? Gotta say, loving this unhinged Valorant. Do you know what the weird thing is, Armors Blighfighter? This is how, like, when I first started streaming, this is how every stream was. Every single stream was this level of fucking chaos. And then time went on and things just changed a little bit, which is good because you got to settle into it, you know what I mean? And now I'm going back to it. I'm like, oh my God, how the fuck did I keep up this energy for this long? Do you know what I mean? But then saying that, we've been streaming over an hour now and it's not seeing any signs of settling. Any signs of settling, you know? Many people want the tub from Queen of the Damned to recreate the Akasha Lestat scene. I'm over here wanting it so I can play the mermaid like I used to be when I was a wee bean. What, just sliding up and down in the bath, creating waves? Oh, you know? Yeah, 100%. On board that. I actually can't remember what the bath looks like from Queen of the Damned by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, management would like to point out that any advice that can be taken as criminal or otherwise dangerous is only being shared for entertainment purposes. Val and Vane does not encourage people to try and rob a bank while using nipples to cut glass. Management would like to point out that Valen or the mods cannot be held liable for anything that chat decides to do. Touche, Sembar. That's amazing. Fucking true. It is true, friends. I do not encourage or advise anybody to do any illegal activities, especially if it involves robbing a bank with nipples like bullets. All right. Minty fresh splooge, tube toothpaste. Leona, how you doing, you beautiful being? How's it going? Miss Tubbs, everyone took them out. I want a 4-foot soaking tub. I very nearly bought at one stage where back when I had my proper job as a pharmaceutical auditor, I almost bought, you know, one of the whirlpool jacuzzi baths. And I was like this close to buying it, but it was like $1,500. And I was like, oh, I could do this. And then I fucking walked out. So I was like, well, I'm glad that I didn't do that. But yeah, I very nearly bought one. I very nearly bought a like $1,500 fucking soaky bath thing, you know. For some reason it didn't work yesterday. Well, to be fair, Amish Blackfire, yesterday there was a big issue with subs coming through, and like none of the alerts were going off until like 5 minutes before the end of stream. It was real fucking weird. Back from a commercial break. Welcome back. I didn't even realize it had happened until I just looked at the clock then. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, we're stepping ahead of the game. Yeah, do you know what I mean? So far, there is Eartha, Josephine, Dorothy D. I did name one after Nina Simone. Love this. Love this. All about it. Do you know what I mean? Van is poo bearing on stream. Don't look at my flappy bits. Don't do it. Avert your eyes from the spindly goblin cock. Good lord. I have to say, I had this conversation at Spiders on Saturday night, was out partying, having a good time, and somebody said something about Pooh Bear, and I said, I can't do it. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, I can't do it. And they were like, what are you on about? Because they were talking about like the Pooh Bear horror movie or something like that. And I was like, I can't Pooh Bear. I just can't do it. And they were like, what the fuck are you talking about, Val? And I was like, look, if I am getting undressed, I will always take off all of my tops before I remove any trousers. I can't do it. That ain't a fucking thing. I can't stand there just wandering around with no fucking trousers on, flapping my bits all over while the top half of me is covered. All right, I just know. My vanity will not accept this. It just will not happen. Not okay. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Just got an ad for an increasing experience when using a personal intimacy gel. I am impressed that they first of all have those ads on Twitch, and second of all that they have found their target audience. You know what I mean? Most on topic ever. On board it, all right? Squirrel. That was definitely my squirrel moment. I heard the rain and was like, oh, there it is. There's the squirrel. There it is, you know? Cast iron baths are the best. They are... I would say the biggest issue with the cast iron bath is the fact that during the summer or during like the spring and the autumn, cast iron baths are pretty good because it doesn't take much to heat them up and they stay hot for quite a while. When it's winter, cast iron baths are the fucking worst. The absolute fucking worst, because not only does it take fucking ages to like heat up the actual like metal of the bath, once it is heated up and you stop running the hot water, the metal goes cold really, really quick. And then the water goes cold really, really quick. So they're not great, I have to say. They're not as good as like a normal bath would be, in my personal opinion. They look amazing. They look genuinely fucking excellent. But in practicality purposes, unless you have like a warm house, if you have a house that is naturally very, very warm or maintains the heat really, really well, then you're fucking sweet. You don't have to worry about it. But... if you've got a cold house, you're fucked, effectively. All right. One trip down, we had movers help with majority of stuff that's in storage until we get organized. That is fair. That is fair. Well, I'm glad that you managed to get it all done in like one trip. Do you know what I mean? Feel the moving pain. Furniture starts coming for us on tomorrow. Yeah. Valen, you have to name the chickens. I would like a chicken named Tallulah, a chicken named Farquad III, a chicken named Happy-Go-Lucky Scamp, a chicken named Baz the Destroyer, and a chicken named Florence Bitch Tits McGee, please. Whose chickens am I naming? What? These my chickens? Or am I naming somebody else's chickens? You just said I had to name chickens. I was there, all right? I jumped on it, okay? Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. You know? If there's a chicken that has no... Like, if there's a chicken, like a turkey chicken, you know, a chicken with, like, testicles on their chin, then that one has to be called Scrot. You know? If I had a chicken, I'd call it Nugget. Wise decision. Wise decision. I'd call one Colonel Sanders. You know? Have you ever thought of running D&D as a DM on your stream? If so, I offer myself as Dungeoneer as sacrifice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Wild Lanning. I haven't. I have. I've thought about running, like, tabletop roleplay games, but I wouldn't do it on this stream. I wouldn't do it on this channel. I would either find another channel, like, I would, like, somewhere like The Wandering Inn. I mean, The Wandering Inn no longer exists, but somewhere like that, or what have you. I'd run one on their channels, but I wouldn't do it on my channel. Wouldn't do it on my channel. I might as well do it on a proper thingy channel. However, if I ever got into a position where I had enough free time to make, like, do, like, more roleplay stuff, like do, like, the Red Dead Redemption roleplay, or one of the myriad of other roleplays and stuff like that, that would be, like, a roleplay channel. So any tabletop roleplay stuff that I would do, then I'd do it on those channels. However, I wouldn't do, like, D&D. I'd end up doing something creepier. I'd end up doing something like Call of Cthulhu or something like that, you know? Because I like the creepy shit. I like the creepy shit. House fire. Oh god. Oh, nightmare. Onion pencil. Fucking nightmare, friend. The chair was the problem all along. Sitting down, that was it. Sitting down, evidently, like, sitting down crushed all of my creativity chakras and the chaos chakra. And standing up has aligned them all again, and this is it. All right. Sometimes we need a tiny dancer. Sometimes we need a tiny dancer. Hey! Wow. The mania is pretty intense today, isn't it, friends? Pretty intense today. I'm saying I can't either. No, Pooh Bear. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Can't do it. That's why long nightgowns are worn by Wee Willie Winky. Yes. I mean, I could probably wear a long nightgown. I would feel like a fucking lamp, but I could wear one. You do remind me, very important question. You remind me of a very important question that I'm not sure I've ever asked. How do you put socks and shoes on? Both at the same time, or is it sock, shoe, or sock, sock, shoe, shoe? Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. But then I think that comes more, like, I don't know anything else, but it comes more down to, like, the fact that I will wear socks as soon as I get dressed in the morning, but I won't wear shoes until I'm walking out of the door, you know? So I'll wake up, get dressed, put socks on, underwear, sexy, alluring, silken snake print boxers or something like that. Socks. Keep my little toesies warm. Also, very important for orgasms. Trousers. Tops. Oh, look, I'm going outside. Shoe, shoe. You know? Shoe, shoe. Need a rich widow robe. I've got rich widow pajamas, you know? I may name one Tallulah. Tallulah's a good word. Tallulah's a good name, not only because it's a great name that sounds good in the mouth, cheeky, but also you'll, as soon as you name that chicken Tallulah, you'll see it like swanning around being like, my name is Tallulah. I come from the farm. I don't know where I'm going or where I'm coming from. Only probably in chicken. You know? And then another chicken will come up and be like, listen here, Sham. That fat Sham's glands. Bark, 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 bark. And then the entirety of the chickens will make Bugsy Malone. Mm-hmm. That's happening now. Do you see? That's where we're at. That is where we're at. Florence nice chicken. Florence, exactly. Florence night chicken. It's the only way to do it. I'll check you in mind for naming responsibilities. I'm on board for it. Do you know what I mean? No, Trogdor! Fucking Trogdor. Jesus Christ. That is a hark back there. One true cripple. A hark back. So you're asking for a chicken delivery because... I'm not asking for a chicken delivery. I don't want chickens. Chickens are annoying as fuck. They're loud. I don't want chickens. I eat a fair amount of eggs, but not enough to like own a chicken, you know? My mom grew up with chickens, but her parents only allowed them, the kids, to name them things like cutlet, parmesan roast, etc., because they were obviously didn't want any Charlotte's Web sentiments happening that in that household. That makes sense. That makes sense, to be fair. You know, I mean, you don't want to be calling it something that it's not going to be. Do you know what I mean? Give it the name that it will eventually grow up to have. You know. You know? There's something silly going on today. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a deadly serious stream at all times. We never have... We don't have silly... No. Too much silly. We're not having any silly here. No, stop it. There's far too much silliness going on. Yes. I've backed a Kickstarter for the Elder Dice, a company that makes custom dice representing various eldritch horrors in Cthulhuverse. They're gorgeous and perfect for running Call of Cthulhu games. I have 2 sets of Call of Cthulhu style dice. I'm not going to say they are Call of Cthulhu dice because I don't know what dice system Call of Cthulhu runs on, but I have got like your standard D&D dice. Both of them the community bought me. One's like a plastic one that's all eldritch horror-y, and one's like a metal one where it's all like tentacles and shit like that, and it's cool as fuck. I use them for my D&D sessions because my character is an eldritch, disgusting, vile creature. He's a gnome, but he's still a disgusting, vile creature. Do you know what I mean? Just grim as shit, right? Violent as a chicken, you know it. You know it. Wasn't there an animated movie about rock and roll rooster? Probably. There was definitely like Chicken Run. Chicken Run was like a stop motion movie. You know? I need a video of that. Chickens do Bugsy Malone. Yeah, right? What more do you need in life? Someone clip it. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to clip. Nothing's happened. Nope. Definitely not. Don't know what you're talking about. Not a scenario, right? I did everything from scratch and incorporated to many nerdy Easter eggs. Love this. Love this. A black and red flowery robe that looks like something I would wear if my rich husband disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Oh no. Oh shucks. My rich husband has disapparated. Out of nowhere. Oh no. Shucks. Behold my swoon. Swoosh. Oh. On board. On board. That is where it needs to be, right? Serious business stream. Hello, teriyaki chicken. Hello, chicken. What was that? Come on, Korma. Come on, Korma. Come on. Food time. Names like Cutlet and Nugget for the meat-only chickens. My layers have of cute names. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. The idea of calling them layers immediately makes me want to like name them after like members of the Moulin Rouge. Roxanne. You can't even say it normally. You can't say Roxanne. No, you gotta go Roxanne. Where are your fucking eggs, you little bitch? What the fuck? Start laying more. Roxanne. The movie is actually called Rockadoodle. So there is a movie. You know the movie. I've not heard of this one. I've not. Rockadoodle do makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Pops on the Pixel video channel of the Discord. Read chickens. Oh god. Oh god. I'll check it out after stream. Exactly. You want to swoosh majestically down the stairs. I'm on board it. I can only enable this behavior. You know what I mean? I auditioned for Bugsy Malone in middle school, and I'm still salty that they chose the choir over acting. Oh, yeah. I've done Bugsy Malone before. Shit, what did I play in Bugsy Malone? I can't even remember. I played one of the characters in Bugsy Malone. The character that I played 2 characters that I remember from like my school drama days. In year 7, which is like fucking 11 years old. I played Cat from Red Dwarf. Iconic role. And then there was a school production of Little Shop of Horrors, and I played the homeless man that the sadistic dentist worked on. And that was messy. I played that role because I was the only kid around that was perfectly happy to spit blood everywhere. It was great. It was great. Those are the I played other things as well. I was always in like some description of production like every year, but those are the ones that really stood out in my memory. Do you know what I mean? Moulin Rouge is my jam and jelly. The Moulin Rouge is my home. My humble abode. You know? Welcome back, friends. We've got 3 corn snakes, and the first one is called Noodle, short for Danger Noodle. But inevitably, all the children named the next 2 Fettuccine, Alfredo, and Chicken Marinara. I love that. I love that. The boy, he calls everything Bob. Every one of his plushie toys, his fish, my name. He was like, is Valen your real name? And I was like, no, Valen's not my real name. And he was like, what's your real name? When we first like met together, and he was like, what's your real name? And I was like, what do you think my real name is? What do I look like? And he was like, you look like a Bob. And I was like, I look like a Bob. And he was like, yep, Bob. I was like, all right, kid. All right. See how it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. He was like 8 at the time, so I can't really blame him, but still. Friends, I have actually managed to pretty much catch up with chat. Pretty much catch up with chat. Which means we're going to jump into the game. We're going to jump into the game. Do the game thing. You know what I mean? Because that's what I'd be doing. I forgot to save that. And close it. There we go. There we go. Now things have calmed down a little bit. You're terrible, you lot. Terrible. Look at the chaos you caused. Dear Lord, like an hour and a half of nothing but pure, absolute madness. And it's entirely your fault. Definitely nothing to do with me. Not a chance. Don't know what you're talking about. Good Lord. Good Lord, you scandalous individuals. Oh, Steam's having a big old update. Those are awesome names for your snakes. You guys created the Pasta Snake Mafia. I feel like I don't have snakes, and I don't think I would ever have like as a pet snake. I would like to visit pet snakes, but I don't think I would have a pet snake. But I would probably call them Jeff, apparently. apparently we're calling them Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? But oh my God, you throw me now. Yeah, I'd probably call them the stuff that was very phallic. Do you know what I mean? Call them stuff that was very phallic. Love truncheon. Magic missile. Other such scenarios that make me giggle because they're definitely euphemisms for penises. You know? I'm intrigued if that brain can solve puzzles. We are on a fucking 50-50 split here. We can flip a coin, Nibirin, and there is a good chance that either my brain will put all of the pieces completely together immediately, fucking immediately, or it will be the complete opposite and I will not be able to make head nor tails of fucking anything. All right? Fucking anything. For some reason, I think he's not catching up. Never mind. It's fine. The one-eyed trouser snake. Exactly, right? Exactly. That's the only way to do it. Van caused it by standing up. How very dare you? I did no such thing. It was spectacular timing. I actually had far better options for later with Shakespeare and Dickens, especially because my English lit teacher were the ones who did those, and I didn't mind casting cross-gender, so I actually was able to choose between Lady Macbeth or Macduff. Yeah, I get you. I never understood the whole thing by like the. Do you know what? I'm not gonna get into that one because I will rant for days. Just no, you can't do that because you're not of the appropriate gender. Oh, fuck off! It's theater. The whole thing is make believe. The whole thing. Meat canoe. I mean, all right. I mean, my friend has a snake called Trouser. Love that. Love that. If there was a one-eyed snake, I wouldn't even have to say anything. I wouldn't even have to say it. It wouldn't even have a name. I would just present it. I'd be like, here you are. And they'd be like, is that a one-eyed snake? And I'd be like, no, it's my pet. What are you talking about? Didn't realize I had it out, you know? Come on, Steam. What the fuck is going on? Something's happening. Something is occurring. Is my Steam working? Steam's decided that it needed to do an update just as I, you know, like I had it open earlier and then it decided to close and now it's decided I need to do an update. Okay, now it's open. Now it's open. Alrighty. Alrighty, pose. Is it going to catch up at all? Okay. Outer Wilds. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, thank you very much, Nibirin, for throwing that out there. Friends, as per usual, I do not like any kind of hints, any tips, any spoilers. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. And we will hopefully maintain some description of linear thinking here today. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully. Hopefully. What about the dick dinghy? The meat canoe? Shakespeare, if you know anything about the history, you know how productions were done at the time. Yes. Yeah. 100%. 100%. I know all about Shakespeare. I did a drama degree. You don't have too much of a choice. Don't have too much of a choice. You got to study Shakespeare and Moliere and fucking Tchaikovsky and all that jazz. Fucking ridiculous. You know? Steam is letting off some steam. It certainly is. It certainly is. And naturally, now it's calming down a little bit. Lurking for the game. No worries. You take it easy, Senpai, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you, you beautiful individual. Appreciate you. In fact, you know what, friends? Can we get some mod loves in the channel? Can we get some mod loves in the channel for the moderators dealing with my shit? There's literally been an hour and a half of fucking non-stop chaos. So I would love it if we could get some mod loves in the chat. Mods, thank you very much for tolerating my absolute fucking bullshit for as long as you do. It means the world. It means the world, all right? It means the fucking world. My dog is called Wiley because the shelter named him from Willy and refused to stand in a field shouting, "Come, Willy." That's a real shame. They missed a trick there, honestly. Honestly. Haven't decided whether it's Wiley Coyote or Wiley Cyrus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd just call him Willy. Just fucking Willy. Indulge in that shit. Come on, Willy. Oh, Willy, you're all dirty. God damn it, Willy. Why do you roll around in the mud? He gets out when he's anxious. I don't need to draw attention to it. I would. I'd be like, yep, there it is. There's a good. There it is. I had a friend who had a dog called Dog. That always entertained me. A dog called Dog. And then I had another friend, a completely different friend, who had a dog called Cat. Cat the dog. And Cat the dog would never go anywhere with a lead. It was just a wanderer. And it would always come back. It would never go with like outside of like 4 or 5 meters away from its owners. But it was just, yeah, Cat the dog. You know. Its human length is very alarming when it's doing a full clean. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Good lord. Good lord. Oh. Hold on a minute, friends. My computer is having a meltdown. What the fuck is going on here? Nope. What the fuck? That is not what I needed. Okay. What is happening? Right. And now the game is not showing up. What is going on? What is happening? Yeah. You can hear it, but you can't fucking see it. My encoding is overloaded? What the fuck do you mean my encoding's overloaded? The encoding can't be overloaded. We have done this 1,000,000 times. We have done this 1,000,000 times, OBS. What the actual fuck? Best stream in months? Yeah, chaos and then everything goes wrong. All right, well, I'm going to play the game. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Right, okay. We're working. Well, it's good. It's all right. No idea what the fuck is going on with it, but it's good. It's all okay. OBS was like, I need to update. And I'm like, you're not allowed to update just before I go streaming. All right. You can update when I don't have to stream. And then we don't have to worry about it. All right. But until that point, you shit. Until that point, you will do as you're bloody well told. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Fucking hell. Right. No idea what happened there, friends. Chaos ensued. It wasn't happy about it, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Let's do the partnerversary stream now. Right now. Let's go. Let's go. Indulge chaos. Chaos is indulged. Hello, Renar. How you doing, you beautiful being? You have missed out on quite the stream today. We've only just started the game. Oh. There we go. We're out. It's good. Woo! I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Why am I here? What am I doing here? What was the purpose? I think we were going to the middle one. I can't remember. Can't remember. It's great. It's all right. It's okay. Whoop. Right. I need to go there first. Because I need to get my little sexy torch thing. All right. Whoop. Rude. Get out of the way, you. Scandalous. Preposterous. Yeah. Give me the sexy thing. The torch of debauchery. The tortury. Ah. I am perfectly okay. Perfectly fine. Listen to the softness of my voice. Behold how it is delightful and glorious. It's all fine. OBS is like, well, I need a break. I don't understand it though, because it like literally nothing has changed. We have played this game for like 4 weeks and I haven't changed anything. Haven't changed a bloody thing. Right, we're going to go to this one. I think this was the one I needed to go to. Find out in this cycle, and if we don't find out in this cycle, we'll find out in the next one. It'll be all right. Be all right. Okay. Hey. That was because Mario Day was yesterday. And now that's in my head. You're all very welcome for having exactly the same thing. Took some time to get to know each other as he was super closed down as a rescue. But absolutely good boy now. Aww. We love that. I will be looking after... And now I'm having issues with frames, apparently. I'm going to be looking after my parents' dog in a couple of weeks' time. I'm going to go and look after him. Good old Alvin. The little shit that he happens to be. Doze off. Snoozy poos. How you doing, Julian? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Doing all right, thank you very much. Doing all right. We had a momentary technological issue, but overall, doing all right. Overall, we're doing okay. Oh yeah, I don't have my fucking jetpack. I forgot about that. Boop. Drop my little thing, and boom. There we go. Did I do this bit? I think I did this bit. Did I not do this bit? Maybe I didn't do this bit. I thought I'd done this bit, but apparently not. Apparently not. You're a bit drained? Don't worry, I've got all of the energy. I have been the energy vampire of all people today. Everything that anyone could possibly need, I got it. In fact, you know what? I don't want to turn those on. I want to turn those off. I want to turn all lights off. So that they can't see me, but I can see them. Yes. Yes. Evil. I mean, what? Evil. Do. Hey. We jump on here. We do this. There it is. Zooms us in. Okay. And we go up here, if I remember correctly. Still early in the day, we're loads ahead and my spoons are already spent. Is there anything that you can do this morning to help with those spoons? Anything that you're able to do that will assist with... Oh, there we go. With gaining a couple of spoons. Like listening to a track that you really enjoy. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go down there next. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Can't remember why I'm doing this. Can't remember what is going on. We're here. And then... Yes. We go this way, and then we don't have to worry about all that shit. We're good. All right. How's it going, Alec Wallace? How you doing, you beautiful bean? I was literally dumped off. Oh. That's a real shame, Orion. That's good to hear that. Rescue dogs are always a challenge, or usually a challenge, but they are also extremely rewarding. Right, we'll go over here. And now you're there. And I run round here. And I jump down this side. No! Damn it! Damn it! I ran into the water. Fuck. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. We'll get back out of it. I can't remember why I'm here. This is the problem. I know I needed to go... Oh, yeah, no. Down the bottom there is a... Oh, I remember now. Down the bottom there was a... There's a big library thing in there that I needed to go to. Right, I can get down here without any issue. Providing those things don't appear. We're good. We're alright. Because I need the light in order to go into the lantern. Ooh, cheeky. Need this. Then we go this way. We can go back down this way. Alright, cool. Look away, Claire Bear, you beautiful bean. Now go over this way. Go up this way. Hey! Look, a fancy light. What could this be? It's a mystery. It's a mystery! Yes, it's a mystery! Now we go over this way. It doesn't follow me just yet. Cool. Okay. And now we're down. Now, if I remember correctly, I go down here in a straight line. Yes. Okay. Okie pokey. Ooh. Right, so I can go straight down here. But I need those dudes to be out of the way. And those two are both going on... little journeys. Up and down the two corridors that I actually need. What I'm going to have to do then, realistically speaking, is I'm going to have to go in, grab this. And then... yeah, come up this way. Come on. Oh shit, we're doing it this way apparently. Shit. Shit. There we go. Oh, there's the dam breaking in the real world. Okay. Now we're down for the count. We're good. And here, quick 15 minutes getaway. Love to see it. Thank you very much for choosing us. Of all of the places you could have chosen, you chose us. And I appreciate that, Julian. I really do. I really do, friend. Starting at 8 a.m. In a consistent state of overwhelming busyness. Oh, God. That was... okay, shit, right. Let me work out where I need to go first. There's nothing this way. There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. If I insert this here, that opens that up, but it doesn't open this up. Okay. But I now know that the dam is broken. And that... Oh, hello. 3 of them. Okay. Let's stick 1 there. We need to get all 3 of these before the dam fully breaks. Or before the thingy falls. Because it will fall. And then we'll be fucked. And then... Is that it? Okay, cool. Cool. Have an entertaining day. Hopefully it calms down and you can get more painting work done. Ooh, how interesting. Okay. First things first. The projected thingy. So they've worked out that the alarms transport us from there by waking us up effectively. Oh, but if they're dead, they can't be transported back. Oh, so I can't make what it's basically saying is I can't make the alarm wake them up because they're brain dead and therefore their only consciousness is in this universe. Okay, interesting. I've got to get these done nice and quickly because I've got limited amount of time here, you know. I have sincere empathy. Okay. This is them creating the room. They wake up and their brain pattern goes into a deep sense of torpor, which brings their soul into the digital realm, copies their entire soul in there. But if they die and their brain goes completely dead, then their soul will disappear. Oh, interesting. So effectively, in order to be in there, in the realm, they have to have their brain alive when they get put in the machine. If they get put in the machine when the brain is dead, then the soul... Oh, no! Okay, interesting. I'm not fully understanding that one, I have to admit. Not fully getting it. How's it going, Persephone? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Having an entertaining day, but hope... Yeah, so empathy. Not quite 10 a.m. yet. Haven't slept in 24 hours. So I have luck of circumstances. So still a few virtual spoons. Well, I hope that we're able to provide some spoons for people. Okay, this is the eye of the universe. So the owl deer gazed upon the eye of the universe. They thought it was magnificent. They realized it wasn't magnificent and it was actually going to end the entire universe and turn everything into absolute dust, including themselves. They had a vision of this. They realized that things would grow upon their corpses and they fell into despair. Oh, what despair. Then they became evil. They thought, fuck you, guy. How dare you turn us into evil shit? And then what happened? Then they sent a satellite to capture and imprison the eye of the universe. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we know this bit because we have checked this. They fell into despair. They realized that their religion was all a lie. They turned evil. They burnt down their church. This is the next bit. They built a machine to imprison the eye of the universe so that the radiation that it was giving off couldn't perforate through the universe. then they set sail and disguised their ark in our galaxy. All right, okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh my lordy. Okay. Was that all of them here? Shit. Ouch. Damn it! So that's another one that's burnt out. Fuck. It's not what I want. No! Shit. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. So I still don't have the codes for the things that I need, but I have 2 other codes, don't I? Where are my other codes? My other code's hidden in this book. Has that rare ice blue, typically considered husky eye color, that makes people melt, even those afraid of dogs. She has. Oh yeah, your hound. Right. I got 2 of the things. So does that mean that I'm now trying to remember what happened with the old game? Because the old game also revolved around the Eye of the Universe. And the Eye of the Universe... Was that on the moon? The elusive moon that appeared out of fucking nowhere? With zero context, it looks vaguely like what if Princess Mononoke plus heavy metal vibes? Yes, very much so, actually. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Princess Mononoke plus Halo plus heavy metal. Down, 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 wow. Right. Okay. So, what's next? We still need to find out what those, ouch, things were. The question is, where do we find out what the things were? What is in this locale? We can't jump over there, but that was the archive. And we had the key for that one, and we did that one. So the one that I need is... There's also another one for the... There's like a little temple for another dude. Question is, where is it? Where is that temple? Where did it go? Let's go that way. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Well, I hope it's here then. Because it's not here. I've got no idea. Do. Hey. Because there was like another temple thing. Not another temple thing. Another like locked up hut that required a code. And I think I already had that code, but just in the off chance I didn't. What was in that thing there? Hello. What's here? Secret path. Secret tunnel. It's alright, doesn't matter. The end of the universe is coming. There's no secrets there. Alright, is there any secrets in here? No. No secrets. So there is... I know that there is another thing, effectively, that I need to get. I can't remember where it is. It's in one of the little gatherings. I think I've already done it. I've got a feeling I've already done that section. Because there was that one, which was the archives. Maybe it was this area. Unless it was this first area. Might well have been the first area. Okay, that's just... shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What we should probably do is actually look at our logs and see where we're at. It's like 3D printing coming in with the 5 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good lord. Good lord. All the times. Get your old tackle out. Rude. How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's things, you cheeky devil? Had the platinum heavy metal VHS for a long time. Still mad that a random person stole my tapes and VCR. Oh my god, yeah, that would annoy the fuck out of me. That movie is very dated, but at the same time, the soundtrack is excellent. Soundtrack is fucking excellent. Let them fly, 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 fly for heavy metal. Okay, the Forbidden Archive. Right, so there's stuff we need to do in the Lowland River. The burnt slide reel. Okay, hold on, where were we? Right. A library. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep in the underground. There is a container marked with this, marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artificial artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep. The second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Okay. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Because they're all dead. So they can't wake them up. Heavy metal looks and sounds gorgeous on 4K. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Secluded village with a cove. Candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island, as well as the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burnt out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floor by projecting a path to a second entrance to the back of the tower. Yeah, so... What? I found the remains of a burnt out building on the outskirts of the village. Right. Need to analyze this a little bit further, I think. The Eyeless Canyon. So I still need to find the secret fireplace in the Shrouded Woodlands. A room full of burnt slime reels next to a strange device. I found a symbol. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The shadowy figure follows a procession of green lights through the forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fire. This was the one that I had a real struggle with, because the symbol room there. And there was another symbol room. No, there are 5 symbols per thing, not 4. The damage lab, the reservoir, the stranger, the radio tower. My mind is a pondering. So I think the only thing we really need to do now is the secret fireplace, but that's going to be a pain in the fucking hoop getting over there. We've done all of these things. We've done all that stuff. The symbol room, we already got that information. And yeah, I think this is the only place that we can go now, is the Shrouded Woodland. No. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't watched it restored. Do remember that the sequel was incredibly disappointing. There's a sequel to Heavy Metal? Fuck off, is there? There's a sequel to Heavy Metal. On multiple levels, because the story basically didn't exist. The story in Heavy Metal was fucking loose at best. Absolutely loose at best. It was like, well, here is an orb of evil. And now we're going to get various different animators to create various different stories around the orb of evil. You know? Lies. Lies and deceit. Get out. Don't have the time for this. Make them fly, 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 fly. With heavy metal. Because I need to get in here and get over there as quickly as possible, because this is the first one to go when the reservoir breaks. The first one to go when the reservoir breaks. Do do do. Do do. With heavy metal. Itchy ear. This is the one, isn't it? Yep. This one. Do 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 do. Hey. Okay. Dun 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 dun. So, come on. Get in here. Heavy Metal 2000, literally just naked lady. That's what you liked about the first one, right? Wow. Okay. Right, so I remember there is... I need to go this way. No, I don't. Wait a minute. I need to go this way. No, not that one. This one? Or was that a different one? I think it might have been a different thing. No, it was definitely a different one. Maybe a different one of the different towers. Oh no, that one's... maybe it wasn't. Go over here. Yeah, okay. We go up this way. And then we go all the way around. And on the other side of this is a thing that we shine our little light through. This little light of mine, I am indeed going to let it shine. Then we go through here. And we do this. Light all that shit up. Jump down this way and go up and over. Drop the artifact there so we can go have a look at what is going down. Because effectively what we end up doing is going over here. Yeah, let's go grab our little lamp and put it down here somewhere. With heavy metal. I hope this has actually got like a proper conclusion to it, as opposed to just me bumble fucking my way around being like, oh, cool, found the stuff. Okay, which one is it? Where's the building? Building's over there. Which means that one of these... Let's follow that dude. Where are you, dude? I think Heavy Metal 2000 would have been better if they had just made another animation anthology. Like they did in the original. What was it meant to be, one story? Oh, it's this one. Okay, cool, cool. Right, let's go back and get... Where'd I put it? There it is. All the way over there. Pick this up. We go over here. Over this bridge. And it's this one. But they're going to take their time to go over there first. Ooh, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. No, I can't. Not until they're done. okay. Steadily but surely. Ending of heavy metal was weird. I don't think it was nearly as high enough to make it make sense. The ending of heavy metal was a full circle. It was the only thing of the entire movie that actually came to make sense. Not a single bit of it, other than that, made sense. Right. Oh, hello. Shit. No, shit. Oh, no. Fuck. I got too close. I got too goddamn close. Love, Death, and Robots is so good. Yeah, it was kind of like the origin of Love, Death, and Robots, realistically speaking, wasn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in this run because I don't have enough time, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. Where's my exit? There we go. Even if we can't do it this time, we'll be able to explore as much as possible so we know what we're doing next time. So we know what we're doing next time. Oh, hello. No. Stop rushing, Val. God damn it. The worst of human beings. They made heavy metal FAQ 2 video games. Left it on a cliffhanger. May not be a follow-up. There may or may not be a follow-up in the works. Oh god. Oh lordy. Make sure you're on something good. It gets real weird. Yeah. That's all the heavy metal songs, heavy metal franchises, you know? It all just gets real weird. Okay. We go down here. We go across here. We go over here. And then go up in this direction. And there is a constant procession of these people, so it's all about the timing. Okay, nothing's following me up yet, so I've got some time. I don't know whether there's any secret entrances in here. There's the fire. Fuck off. Is the door closed behind me? The door's closed behind me. Oh god. 'Cause- 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 No! Well, that didn't matter too much anyway, because in a moment... yeah, this happened. This is what I was expecting to happen. Damn it. Because I heard the dam go beforehand. Let me think now. So, I need to get in there, but without the... How do I get in and behind the fire without them seeing me? Unless there is a way to turn off all the lights in the building without them noticing, like I did with one of the others, which is a possibility. So maybe the next run, the first thing we do is... Do you know what? The first thing we can do, we can give it a go. Do you know what I mean? Nah, there's nowhere to run, though. This is the problem. We're surrounded by those fucking things. If I suppose we could go and we could look around the area. Oh, do you know what? Let me fucking go. Yeah. Let's whip around the entire thing again. Can't go up that way. Fair enough. We're going to have to go full circle. That's fine. If I go across to the other side over that way, then I should be able to get to the beginning again without any of the owls being there. Actually, we could do it, if we do it on the tower first, is probably the easiest way of doing it. Because the tower only falls just before the end of the thingy anyway. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Okay. So if we go to the tower... Tower's not falled yet? Falled, Valen? Falled? The tower hasn't fallen yet. And as a result, there is a chance that we can make it. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, rude. Okay. We go over here. We go in here. We drop the artifact. Drop the 2 lanterns. Grab this lantern. Where the fuck am I? I'm looking at the floor. That's the reason why I can't see anything. Jump in. No. Fall asleep. Transcend reality. How you doing, Yuki? Hello, you beautiful bean. Oh, there is no bell there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Now. Oh, which one is this? Which one is this? Which one is this? I need to go over here. Go down here. Do this. Get back over there and then take the... I think that might be a good way of doing that entire area, if I'm honest with you. If I jump the next run, if I jump straight to the final fire, astral project from the final fire, as opposed to from the first fire, then that will give me more time than it will the owl things. No, I don't want to do this. It's the other way I need. It's this way. Okay. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing alright, thank you very much, Yuki. Doing alright, getting completely and utterly absorbed into this game, as I am usually known to do. Let's go! So it won't be the next one, it'll be the one... No, two after that. There's one. Jump straight through here, don't stop, just keep going. Then after this one, it'll be... the vault, but we don't stop at the vault either. We go straight on to the last lot, you know. I think a bit of smoke enhances the film experience. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. No. Fuck. How annoying. What are the owl things? The owl things are like an alien species. So we're an alien species as well. Why can I not go down there, please? Oh, never mind. I'll go out this way. They're an alien species that have had their consciousness because they knew that they were effectively going to die. So instead of dying, they decided to have their consciousness transcended into like a digital realm. They're not very nice owls. They don't like us. They're not a big fan of us. They don't know. They think we're an intruder, but we don't speak the same language, so they don't understand. I can't explain to them that I'm trying to help them out and stuff. So I have to try and avoid them at all costs. But yeah, overall it's doing all right. Overall it's doing okay. They keep trying to eat us, but what they mean by eat us is every single time they eat us, they just disconnect us from the experience. Ow! Oh. That didn't last long. Never mind. Never mind. I do appreciate the grindhouse experience of movies. A lot of my collection of cult movies. Yeah. You obviously have a pleasant voice in general out of cultural context. And because I haven't been privy to it, does being a drama theater major outside of the US have an expectation to have singing abilities above which only family could tolerate? No. No, not all. There are two different styles of degree in the UK. You can get a theater degree and a musical theater degree. And the musical theater degree is obviously the ability to sing and do musical theater and stuff like that. And theater, which is what I studied, was all about the yeah, cool. Was all about just theatrical experience. There are like singing lessons that you could do alongside it, but it wasn't a mandatory thing by any stretch of the imagination, because the vast majority of theater doesn't include singing. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I can sing, but that is by and by separate to the fact that I can also act. Do you know what I mean? So Digimon owls. Yeah, actually. That's a probably pretty fair assessment of the state of being there, actually, Yuki. They are Digimon owls. So their bodies are dead. Their bodies are deceased, but their consciousness is digitized, as it were. Woo! Cheeky. Get out of my way. Right, so we're going to go all the way to the last fire. We'll go get our little dude, our little lamp first. And then we'll go all the way to the last fire. Do 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 do. Get our little lamp. This little light of mine, I am going to let it shine. And then we're going to bypass this area entirely. And we're going to go straight on to the last one. Shit. No, I need to do this very fast. The game looks really cool. So the first game is very wholesome. And like there's no enemies in it per se. No one's trying to get you. It's all about like discovery and learning and discovering the lore of the universe. One of the most, honestly, one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. In my top 5 games of all time. Fucking loved it. This game, this is like the DLC. And the DLC is a lot more... I don't know, I wouldn't say spooky, but like in the main game, you're trying to learn about a people called the Namai, and the Namai are just explorers. They're adventurers and explorers, and they're all very, very peaceful. Whereas this one, they're not peaceful. They are very exclusionary, as it were, you know? Orion, I will approve that in a moment. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. But mine is usually queer film niche. Also love weird little cult films. Yeah. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Thank you. So this is the one that we're going to start with, because this will give us extra capabilities. If we start here, then when the dam breaks, we don't have to worry about it. Thank you very much, Jam. Some queer niche films. Do love some niche films, I have to say. Where is it? Oh, it's just here, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's alright, Jam. Automod picked it up. Do this one. Yep. Always to the right, Val. Come on. So as you can see, this is like their bodies, but their consciousness, it doesn't matter that they're here because their consciousness is in the other realm. The other realm, which is the digital world that they made. They made their digital world because they missed it. They missed their home planet. So this is like a digital version of their home world. Right. I need to go. Is it this one that was the thingy? Is it this one? It is this one. Oh, but this isn't where I need to go. This is a completely different way. Okay. So I need to go over here. Yeah. Then I do this. Get the bridge to appear. Then we don't have to worry about the owl creatures finding us at this stage. But I need to get down there, is it? I can't remember. cannot quite recall. I think it is. I think it is. No, it's not this way. Find out where we're going. 'Cause I can't bloody remember. There's one of the owl dudes. Just hanging out over there. Not what we're after, though. Where the hell am I going? I need to get... Well, the thingy's gone, but they're not here. Let's go. Well, good luck. No worries. You take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate that. I will do my best in conquering the owl Digimon, as you say. Was it this way? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there not a secret bridge that I found? Yeah, there is. Right, it is right at the end by that dude. Okay, cool, 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 cool. This is what the digital world looks like outside of, like, the lamp is the projector that makes it look like a real world. Outside of that real world is this digital world. I went all the way over there for no bloody reason. Wasting time, friends. Wasting time. And then this gives me a perfect invisible path all the way over here. Fantastic. Need to remember that in the future. Right. We've had the first crunch of the dam. I heard that happen, which means that the dam will break apart in a little while. But we don't have to worry about that. The only thing we got to worry about is getting through this next bit, and then the bit afterwards is where we're after. Through one digital realm. We go around here. We go through this entire section. So why the fuck was there one of my ships here? Had happened in different chats discussing film because the film was utter trash. But because oh, hello. Right. Hold on a minute. A second, friendos. You're going to pull up here? Let me get off. You are? Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Right. Are you shitting me? Is there no way back over there because I haven't opened it up properly? Fuck off, really? Oh, you are kidding me. So I need to... I need to go to the first one first. Oh, that's annoying. I need to go in this side first. Open up that path there. Then come out. Go into the main world again. Oh, I thought I could do it. So what do I need to do? I need to go into the first fire, open up the pathway to the yeah, go in the first fire, open up the pathway to the little raft area, wake up, go to the last fire, then do the journey all the way around in order to get out that way. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it that way. I'm going to have to do it that way. Meditate until the next loop. Yes. Meditation. Being zen with the universe. What? Wait, what? Do you know what I would like to look at? Right? What was all this? I'm getting confused with my locations now. Woo! Thought I was out, but okay. Because I thought meditating till the next loop meant that I meditated till I deceased and died and continued on. But apparently not. Confound it! Bobbing along at the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. Bobbing along, singing a song. All of the jazz. All of the jazz. While we're here, we could go to the vault. Don't you start, Stupedia. Not Stupedia, J2. I'm just so used to saying exactly those words that suddenly I'm having a go at Stupedia when he doesn't deserve to be had a go at. Oh, no. Oh, wrong one. You got a reputation, Stupedia. That's what it is. All right. Cheeky little bed knobs and broomsticks. You know it. You know it. My opinion would be the same. Nothing against the actress or specific character. Bad movie is just bad. Bad movies are. Do you know what? And the thing is that movies and media, visual media especially in general, is a delicate balance. You've got to get every bit right, and more specifically, every bit equally. If you're gonna have like a bad actor, then every bit of it needs to be equal, you know? What happens if I do that? Ouch. Okay. Hello. Ha, interesting. Ooh, interesting. Oh, God, I love this game. It's a very cool game. It's very, very cool. Oh, he still deserves it. Amazing. Right. Still don't know how to get over to any of these. And there's no difference between them. So it's not like I can just sit and work it out. I would like to see what the vault looks like without. Can I? Yeah, I can go over there and drop the thingy over there while I'm waiting for the cycle to finish. Because that's effectively what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the cycle to finish at this stage. How far down can we get? Not very is the answer to that question. Ooh, interesting. The light in this big old matrix cave. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me this lantern. It's a digital world. So even though I have... Why am I not able to turn? Excuse me. Thank you. So, even though I've gone underground, that looks like one of the buildings. And that looks like a tower. And that looks like the swamp area. So, is there a way for me to... I can hear it. It's ending. I know it's ending, but I want to see this bit shitty bit first. All right. Oh, there we go. Get as high as possible, please. That would be wonderful. Yeah, that's like a foresty area. That's like the towery area. And then that's like the big building area. Interesting. Maybe there is a way across to find each of these from each of the locations. But I will have to learn that momentarily. Sometimes on keyboard, puzzle solved. Maybe. Steadily but surely, we're learning the puzzle. Because it looks like from each of these things, those are like the keystones that mean that I need to get over here. So it feels like I need to get to each of those locations in order to get back over to the vault. And originally I was like, oh, well, it's all underground. But actually it's in a digital world, which means it can be anywhere. Can be a giant building with a giant cosmos within a building, you know, because it's a digital world. There's nothing saying that it has to pander to any specific logical laws, do you know? Is that how games work? Maybe I can. Other than DOS, did well in Myst. I would like to at some stage play Myst, but I feel like I will need everybody's help constantly. Do you know what I mean? I'll need everybody's help constantly. However, before we do anything else, friends, I really need to go pee. I really need to go pee. So, friends, get up, have a stretch. Stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is approximately 6 hours. If you haven't already, put your sex toys on charge, and don't forget to give them a clean, usually before and after, but at the very least after coital engagement sessions, you know. We'll be back. I'll run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way. But I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. I mean, they were due in like 5 minutes anyway, but you know. Anyway, see you in a second. See you in a second, you cheeky devils. Welcome back, you wonderful beings. I hope that you enjoyed your evacuation of the bladder and didn't forget to wash your piss mittens, you know. I hope that was all the scenario. Music, you can pause now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all those people that persevered through the advertisements. I very much appreciate it, you beautiful individuals. It means the world to me. Helps me out, you know. Managed to smash my face with a banana. And have made myself a vanilla and nutmeg Yorkshire tea. Very good, very good. Tasty, tasty. I wanted something a little more flavoursome. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Puzzle games, for me, go, tried to solve it, tried to force the puzzle, have someone else look up the answer, give me vague hints. Entirely fair. Entirely fair, to be honest with you. That was pretty much how my entire experience of the Discworld game was. Let's not lie about it. Let's not lie about it. It was literally just one whole thing where I was just like, what the fuck am I even doing? I got no fucking clue what's happening. Got no idea what's going on, alright? But that was the peculiar levels of logic that were going on. Logic in inverted commas that were going on there, you know. There's a VHS. The only VHSs that I have are of Cyber City Oedo 808. The old 80s anime or 90s anime of Cyber City Oedo 808. Oedo 808. No, Oedo 808. Oedo 808. 808. A friend of mine who saw my modest movie collection in 2010. It was Gen Z. Also had it in literal squeal despite having obvious classics like Rocky Horror, and to Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Wong Fu, thanks for everything is fantastic. We were meant to watch it and then I couldn't get a proper copy of it. Oh, Gen X. Oh, cool, cool, cool. You have partners? That's one of my favorites ever. Been trying to find that for ages. Yeah, To Wong Fu, thanks for everything is a pain in the ass to find. As somebody who tried to find it so we could watch it as on one of our movie nights back in the day. Yeah. It is a great movie though. I have seen Hedwig and the Angry Inch. It was one of the community. I think it might have been Itzadine actually that recommended it. And oh, disconcerting. What's going on? Oh, hello. There we go. They recommended it for one of the movie nights, and we actually watched that one. We watched Hedwig and the Angry Inch. Fucking weird film. Very, very peculiar film. Had some unexpected trigger warnings on it, but it was a very good film. I did enjoy it. Right, first things first. We need to go here first. Do you know what? Let's get here first is what we'll do. We'll jump in this one. Okay. Because we need to get the lantern and then we need to go to the first fire. Can I pick up that lantern? No. Damn it. We get this lantern. This is my dude, my buddy. Then we go straight over here. Go straight into this first one. And in the first one, we need to go and open up the raft gateway. So we drop these. Come down here. And very quickly drop in. No, not the fucking marshmallow. Fall asleep, you shit. Drop in. We go open the gateway. Which is... there is a thingy over here. I'm sure there is. And go this way. That's right. Then we go this. Oh, we go extinguish. Cool. Then we drop into the water. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't what I wanted. We snuff out our own thing. Then we go back into the realms of space. We take the raft. Oh. Yep. Come on, you shit. Oh my god. Oh, of course, I've got a jetpack here. Never mind. Whee. Oh my lordy, Stella Michelle, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you beautiful individual, you? Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Stella Michelle, please? I would very much appreciate it. And then we need to go to the last one. How are you? How's it going? Thank you very much, people. Oh, look, directly covering my delightful visage. Ah, what a beautiful individual. Ooh, La Mulana. What is La Mulana, you beautiful being? People go check out Stella Michelle. And Stella Michelle is a wonderful member of my stream team. The stream team that I am a part of. They are a glorious, glorious human being. They play games very, very similar to me a lot of the time. And although I've not heard of La Mulana. And they have just had their hair redone. And they are looking glorious. They are looking absolutely exquisite with their fancy new hairdo. Which you obviously all need to go and check out by going over and clicking that cheeky little follow button for when the next time that they stream. Of course. Right? Hair is all fresh. It is looking amazing. It is looking amazing. Go this way. Thank you. It's a puzzly archaeology exploration. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I mean, this is also a puzzly archaeology exploration, but in space. In space. No, no. Come on, you fuck. That way. Oh, thank fuck for that. I genuinely didn't think it was going to make it. Genuinely didn't think it was going to make it. You know? So good you're obsessed? Is it a new game or is it one that you, like, we've got from ye olde times? How's it going, Lunicorn? Hello, you beautiful being. How you doing? Come on. I'm trying to pick up my tea. Based off a game from 2005, remade in 2012. Ooh. We are actually going to be picking up a game tomorrow that's like a year older game. I think it's like 2002. It's the original Call of Cthulhu game. And it has, I noticed that the Call of Cthulhu game is Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which I have owned for many years but never ever played. And I noticed that it has the same style of... There it is. It's got the same style of logo as the Call of Cthulhu roleplay game. I didn't know whether it was anything to do with it or not, but very interesting. Very interesting nonetheless. Astral projection into the digital realm. Love a Lovecraftian horror, so do I. I am a glutton for Lovecraftian horrors. It has to be said. It has to be said. Oh, why can I not do these things with one hand? Okay, so we go from here. We travel all the way over to the other side. And we use secrets to get all the way down. Yes, yes. Secrets. Secrets. We go that way. Good lord. Invisible bridge. Leap of faith. You know. Yeah, I know. But yeah, so we'll be doing... so I've played... The first ever game I played on stream was the Call of Cthulhu... The newest Call of Cthulhu game. And then the production company who made that also made another Lovecraftian style game called The Sinking City, and we played that as well. I've played a few Lovecraftian games, but they were like the first games I ever really played. And then I realized that I had Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth in my collection, in my expansive gaming collection, and had never played it. I was like, fuck, I need to get on that. Do you know what I mean? Kismet Steven Trask, the singer-songwriter, started a dialogue with me lasting over a month because I commented on something on the original motion picture soundtrack. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really awesome, Orion. I love that. I love that. I'm going to go take a cheeky shower. Ooh. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I do make everyone feel dirty. I do make everyone feel dirty. It has to be said. You know? It's not your fault. Standard sort of thing when you're in this stream. All right? Okay. So now... we should be able... Oh, hello. So now we should be able to get back through here without it being... Yeah, without it being a problem. Cool, 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 cool. Then we go over this way. Go all the way over here, across this bridge. Yeah. And over this way. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Know where I'm going, know where I'm going. Just loosey-goosey in it. Round here. Up this way. Activate the bridge. And now, realistically speaking, when the dam breaks, we will be able to Yeah, this way. When the dam breaks, we'll be able to stay here despite the fact that there's no... And they will all get washed away. Because we've traveled here. If we go nice and quickly, we should be able to outrun them. Shit. No, fuck. Never mind. I was rushing it. Fucked it last minute. Triple check because I honestly couldn't believe that it really was happening. The same account as the original music was released from. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love it when people are willing to reach out and speak to folks and what have you, you know? It's really, really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There is one point I do want to be traveling. I just want to leave, get on one of the little rafts and just leave it. Leave the lantern somewhere. So travel through the entire digital space without the lantern. I think that'd be really cool. But not today. Got too much stuff to do. Need to try Sinking City again. Couldn't get into it when I played it the first time. Maybe the brain space wasn't quite it. I didn't like it as much as... Like, it was alright. It was okay. But it was nothing compared to the Call of Cthulhu game. Just nothing. I really, really enjoyed the Call of Cthulhu game, especially because it really blended the line between reality and dream worlds and shit like that, and I fucking love that shit. Fucking love that shit. That psychological horror shit. But yeah, it did that really, really well, and I think I personally found the Sinking City to be a bit on the nose. I think that sound was the sound of the dam breaking, which means that we should be able to get into the building without a problem now, because all of these little dudes will be dead. Their flames will cease to have been. So the one we're going to be playing tomorrow is Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which is Dark Corners of the Earth, which is the old 2002, 2005 maybe version of it. I've owned the game for ages, but I've never played it because I always wanted to play it because it's Call of Cthulhu, and then never actually did. So in theory, now we should be able to get into the building without there being any dudes there, because the dam is broken. And therefore, the digital space still exists, but all of the fires have been blown out, which means that all of these dudes should no longer exist. In theory, we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. Was the Cthulhu game that you played one with the visualization, do you start to lose your sanity? Yes. But there was no, like, HUD element of it. It was just... You start to lose your sanity. Right, which one was it? One of these. Good sign that we haven't seen anybody yet. There are no lights. there's no people. Because, of course, they have all been... they've all been killed. I say killed. They've had their fires extinguished, which means their soul is no longer in the digital soul is no longer in the realm of the digital world. Okay. Okay. And of course, it is not there at all. All right. That's not too much of a problem because we expected that. That is exactly what all of the others have done. And we have 2 here. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice and quickly because we don't have too much time. Okay, so the digital world. You can use the digital world to transcode through. Yeah, we worked out that in between the caves is the loading scenario where it loads in, everything goes black and loads in the next world and allows you to traverse between them. Uh-huh. But if you jump off... if you jump off midway through, it stops that. That's interesting. I've never thought about jumping off halfway through in the loading screen, but I'm willing to give it a go. Willing to see what happens to it. Okay. So the Eye of the Universe sent out all of its things. They saw with their eyeballs and had dreams of the Eye of the Universe. They heard the call of the Eye of the Universe and they said, right, we need to pilgrimage over to the Eye of the Universe. That is the only thing we are able to do. We will... Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. This was the bit we were missing there. Was the fact that they... one of them saw the Eye of the Universe, felt the call of the Eye of the Universe, which is what happened to the Namai as well. Then they saw out the Eye of the Universe, but in order to... they destroyed their entire home planet in order to create the Ark to take them to the Eye of the Universe, which is the reason why they felt so betrayed. Fucking hell. Because they were religious fanatics, effectively. They were religious fanatics. And the Eye of the Universe tricked them, effectively. Wait. Okay. I wanted to look around while I was in this area to see if there was any sneaky shit. Any sneaky shit over here? No. Interesting. Okay. So each of these locations is in another cave, so it is underneath. The area, but is there a way... that we can get round the back of each of these? No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing there that I can get onto. Nothing hidden in the dark that'll zoom me over somewhere. Played 14 hours of Call of Cthulhu 2018. Need to get back and finish it. Was trying not to kill the possessed. Yeah, that is really hard. Ridiculously hard to try and not kill the possessed. So there's the... Oh, so I was right. I was correct. The thingy is back there. Shit. But that did answer a few things for me. That did answer a few things for me. But it didn't give me the answers that I specifically wanted. Questions. And next let me backseat co-pilot. That one where the beginning is the circle. And when friends watch the sanity get low enough to affect sight, etc., we would say, so you wondered what drugs were like. Yeah, effectively, yeah. So there's that one, the Call of Cthulhu game, the newest one. I think that's the 2018 one, because that was when I started streaming, really. Or when I started playing games on stream. That was the first game that I really played. And it was great. Really enjoyed it. Good fun. And it did a great job of blurring the lines. It was the second ever game that I'd seen that had like a sanity meter in it. The first one was... Fucking hell, what was it called? Eternal Darkness? GameCube? The old game... I literally bought a GameCube for Eternal Darkness because I fucking love that game so much. It was so good. So fucking good, you know? Don't blow up your planet because your religious fanatics just generally thought, okay, kids. Yeah, basically. But then I was okay with that. I was like, fuck it. You people are cultists. You're trying to kill me. I'm going to kill you instead. I'm okay with that. You're more fool you. More fool you. Stand by your religion. Yeah, fuck it. You know? Had the across the universe stuck in my head for what feels like eons. Please send help. No! Right, I need to work out what to do next. Because now I've been to all of those little places, I need to work out how to unlock the vault. And I wonder if the key is going to be in my logs more than anything else. God, you know what? I wouldn't mind playing Eternal Darkness again at some stage. Not that I have any way to put it onto my computer, but... Okay, so what's next? What's next, eh? shooting star. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that showed the origins of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides revealed the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a satellite reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during transition between areas and falling below the world. Well, we know what we're doing immediately. We know what we're doing immediately, friends. It falling below. I thought it just killed them, but it didn't. It gets them to fall below the world. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna fall below the world. We'll go to the last fire first, I think. To the below. Down, 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 forever down. I thought it was gonna kill me off, but apparently not. Apparently not. In fact, you know what? Let's not go to the last fire. Let's go to the first fire. Whoop. Where am I? Okay, that's fine. If we go to the first fire, then we have a way out. Because the first fire... Yeah, the first fire will... when the flood hits, we'll be kicked out whether we like it or not. That's a good thing. Because it means that we won't get stuck anywhere. We won't get stuck anywhere. That's our fail-safe, you see? Our little fail-safe to make sure that we will be fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey! My God, an empty chasm of void. What could possibly be in there? Perhaps more void. No! Jesus Christ, Valen. Snooze, don't eat marshmallows. Every time. Every time. It's because to wake up, it's an F key. And everything else to interact with stuff is F key. And then to that, it's like F key if you would like to roast a marshmallow. And I don't want to roast a fucking marshmallow. Bastards. I just want to, you know, fall between the slides of the universe. What happens if we fall down between the slides of the universe? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Completely lost the plot. Feel that in my very soul. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. So fire beats flood? I mean... depends how hot the fire is. Okay. So we go into the cave. Not like that. Okay. All right, all right. And that takes us back to the first area. This is how we do it. This is how we get... This was how I need to bypass shit. Now I understand. If I drop down there, I'm fucked. So I need to try and get round places without dropping down into the chasm area. Okay, interesting. So referring to randos who talk much like myself. Oh god, yeah, 100%. It's the only way to be. Wait, what's this? No. No way. So that was all a lie? Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. So that's blown that one out. Cool. Next one. Let's go. Jump in the water. Put it out. Fall asleep again. No, wrong one. Magosaurus, how you doing, you beautiful bean? This stream educational, her mate? Then educate you. What do you want to be educated about? I can teach you all about coital engagement. The sweet, sweet lovings. The indulgence of a in-out hokey cokey. The wonders of a swift love truncheoning. How's it going, Stella Michelle? Welcome back. You're clean and you got food. Well, try and savor that cleanliness because you are in a stream of filth wizardry. Filth wizardry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Educate me. The hottest pickup line someone could throw in my direction. You know it. So, you believe you can teach me something, eh? Educate me. Not a problem. Sit down. I shall get my chalkboard and mortar hat. Right, so we've done this one. We don't do this one. Knowledge. Okay, so we skip by this one and drop down into the next section. What happens if we drop down into the last one, though? Ooh. Okay. This is the next section. We'll go over here. All right. Oh, no. This was the one we did before. Ah, okay. Interesting. In which case, let's keep going. All right. Knowledge, the biggest turn on in life. I mean, somebody who knows what they're doing. Yeah, definitely. Okay. What's happened there? Oh, no, wait. That's, okay. So they dropped me into this area here. In a minute, I'm going to get sucked out of this because the thingy, the dam's going to break. Where does this take me? No! Shit. I feel like now's a good time to go to the last one and have a look there. What happens if we drop down near the vault, though? Because any minute now, that's going to break apart. Where is the nearest little ferry? Oh, over there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The sun is a massive incandescent gas in a giant nuclear furnace where hydrogen is built into helium at temperatures of millions of degrees. Oh, there's not one here. Ooh, fuck it. There's one. No, 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 no. No, shit. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. There we go. It's okay. We're all right. So if I go to the last fire... I have to say, that was particularly weak-ass trolling. Okay, you're an educator. Well, educate me. All right. Sounds good. What do you want? What do you want to learn? You want to learn about the G-spot in the asshole? Do you want to learn how to tickle a clitoris? Do you want to learn about your erogenous zones? What do you fancy? I'm game. Whatever it is, I'm game. Okay, pokey. Right. Yeah, that's right. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Yeah, do it that way. Do it that way. Yes. 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 Excuse me. Bappy bappies. No, we're good. I thought I was swallowing a hair there. It was less than pleasant. People always forget about the A spot and the D spot. There's an awful lot of erogenous spots. And each one is different for each different person. Okay. Let's see what happens when we drop down next to the vault, shall we? This one. This one. There's the breaking of the thingy, so I actually pulled out that one nice and quickly, nice and easy. How's it going, Bumblebee? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, okay. Over this way. And we immediately... Oh, yes. No, this is the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Well, secret bridge. Leap of faith bridge. Oh, wait. We don't get to hear any of that. Okay, that's cool. Because it doesn't happen in the digital world. It just happens in the real world. Okay. This looks interesting. This is fucking great. I'm honest with you. This is the DLC of the Outer Wilds. I've played the Outer Wilds, and the Outer Wilds was fucking excellent. But this is the DLC. I never got around to playing the DLC, so this is the reason why we're playing it now. And it is good. We are coming towards the end of it. If my brain can work out exactly what I need to do, which I'm not sure it can, but we're gonna keep trying. You know what I mean? We're gonna keep trying. Okay, we're gonna drop down. Oh, do you know what? We will drop down in this one. Because worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and I just have to drop down in the next one. Cool. Let's go. Where does it take me? Where does it take me? Nowhere? Huh. Interesting. So I can't drop down there because that leads me nowhere. Can't get over there because that's all pathed out as well. There's a lantern over here. Let's look at that lantern there. If I can get to it. Which is a different thing entirely. Oh, I cannot. Oh, that's... I know where that is. So I can go that way. What I really wanted to do was I wanted to know how to get into those areas. And I thought it was a case of doing it this way, but I can't get... What I could probably do with, actually, now I think about it, what I could probably do with is jumping down here, going back over here, sleeping it off, jumping back in here, going back down into the raft, jumping off the raft, and then when I get down to it, because I seem to drop through the world at exactly the same place no matter where I drop. Although I will try at a slightly different place, just in case it's different. If I drop through the world at exactly the same place where I dropped, then I'm going to digitize it, or drop the lantern so that I can see through space and time, and then see where that gets me. Because I've been wandering around with the lantern and completely forgetting that I don't need to wander around with the lantern, you know? Yeah, I know. Getting lonely, so you thought we'll go see what was going on. There's not a problem with that at all. Not a problem with that at all. I'm glad we can keep you company for a bit, you know? Glad we can keep you company. I couldn't possibly comprehend quantum physics. It's too mind-bendy for my little brain pan, you know? What do you dislike more, the anglerfish or the alks? Yeah, these ones. The owl deer, as I call them. The owl deer. The owl deer, you know? Oh, you're back in bloody hospital? Oh, no. I'm good to hear that. How's it going, Polky? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Yeah, I definitely think it's the owl deer that I hate more. Because at least with the anglerfish, it's like instant death, and there is a way to get around them quite easily. Whereas, with the owl deer things, they fucking hunt you down like nobody's business. It's a pain in the hoop. Yeah, okay, so it looks like this area is all... There we go, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. So I can see what's what. You never left? Oh no, I thought you had. I'm gutted to hear that. I'm really gutted to hear that. Okay, so there's their big projector. There's their big projector. This leads me back over there if I wanted to go back over there. Which I'm not massively bothered about either way. Hamana, 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 hamana. Is there a way through here? No. We'll do a big circle and see what's going on. You're here over Christmas too? Oh, fucking hell. That's a nightmare. Go all the way around and see what is going on there. Is what it is. Unfortunately, an awful lot of life happens to be like that. Just got to do what you can to make the most out of it, you know? Do whatever you can to make the most out of it. Okay, so I can't... Oh, I see. I was wondering what that word was. That's a real shame. I'm really good for you. I'm really, really good for you. No, not now! Oh, you fuck. However, it does mean if it drops me through the earth at exactly the same point at each stage, which it seems to do, then it means that I'll be able to get back over to that point at least once. So how do I get to the other two? It's confusing my little soul. Confusing my little soul. It's very pretty, this game is, though. Conundrum, yeah. Because now I know how to get one of them done. But how do I do the other ones? How do I do the other ones? The great and powerful conundrum. Ah. So, wiggle my back out a little bit. Have a bit of a stretch. You have faith I'll get there in the end. I appreciate that faith. I appreciate that faith. I will indeed, at some stage, get there in the end. Fortunately, none of the puzzles have become, like, outright frustrating yet. Like, they all still feel very achievable. Okay, so that's not helping me at all. So what I need to do then is I need to go straight in to the stranger. We'll go to the first fire. We will... Do you know what? We'll go to the first fire. And we'll do what we've just done. Fall through the earth. End up in the thingy and basically... fall through the earth, end up in that little area we were just in. And then we will be able, theoretically speaking, to... Whoop, cheeky. We'll be able to do that one bit, and then we should potentially go to the last one with the vault. And see if that has any effect on the real world. That's where my mind is currently at. Oh no! I keep freezing on you. I hope I freeze in, at the very least, very entertaining positions. Very entertaining facial expressions. You know? Keeping too much tension in my shoulders, Val. Hey. So, we head over here. Go straight over here. Blow this fucking thing out. Go back. Round yonder. Wait, what? It's not round yonder. It's round this way. Entirely different yonder. Could have been a full yonder. Failed miserably to be a full yonder. Became different yonder. Before they came up with an English-American version, I remember an episode of the original Iron Chef, where the secret ingredient was anglerfish, and they just see them on the table made me feel the shrillest horror movie shriek. Made you give the shrillest horror movie shriek. Which is kind of hilarious because I've done new modeling for snakes. Yeah, and it was just like, oh, that was it. That was where it was at. Okay. Right. Jump off. Okay, we go straight over here. Okay, so once we've blown them out, we can't go back on it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It's not a bad thing. Oh, but one of the things is gone, so what happens if we try and open it now? Do we get even more vision? Okay. Right. Points up at the building. Yeah, we've had this one before. Maybe we'll get more of one, though, because we've already opened a little bit of it. Yeah, go into the other world. We've done this. No worries, Lunicon. So that's in the real world. They fall asleep in the thingy. They turn in the other world. They go out because you turn them off in the other world and it has a transcending effect here. You can go through here and it opens up the pathway to these things. Is that all? Fuck. Because that didn't give me enough. That didn't give me enough. What is this? Why are some of them green? They're not meant to be green? Why has that gone back? Oh, I have... They're not there. God damn it. Good plan, but also you're an adult, eat the chocolate. Yeah, why not? You can't just ask someone why they're green. I can. Why are you green? You there. Human being, why are you green? Explain yourself. Such a rebel. Why are you green? I don't understand. Explain yourself. What is going on here? What happens if we go... If we fall down at the same point... How the fuck do I get to the other two? Don't relate. Technically, I have housing and qualified a long time ago. Oop. But things here being what they are in the US is just messy getting what you need. Yeah. Unfortunately, the world is an abysmal place for people getting what they need at the moment, which is a real shame. Okay. So this way takes us back over here. And once I've dropped down there, I can't get back up there. That's still fucked. So why can I get back in here and not... Why can I get in this one and not in the other ones? That is my real question here. You alright, bud? Look at them all. Just hanging out, staring at me, wondering what is this vision that they are seeing within the fire. It is I, your almighty deity. You may call me Glob. Glob the powerful. Yes. Yes, even you. Yes. Oh, God. You ran through the actual fire. You complete and utter nutcase. Oh, what a fool you are. Rude. Rude. Not even the first plan. Not even the first person did it. Just the other person did it. God damn it. Rude. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Polky. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between. Excuse me. Polky is redeemed to praise the mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. I'm going to throw some out myself because my mods are great. Oop. Mod love, love of mods in some kind of consensual and very sticky way. La 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 la. Mods, I heart your faces. Not as much as my own face, but almost as much as my own face. You know? Oh, good lordy, good lordy. First time they came at me, I lost it. The first time I came at me, I went to say hi. I went to become friends with them. I went to become friends with them and was just like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Okay. I thought they just wanted a hug. Friends, there's another advert upon us, and I'm going to use this opportunity to go have a piss because I really need to pee. Again, I've had far too much fucking liquid today. Too many cups of tea. As per usual, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already, and if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. I'll be back in like 2 minutes because I just really need to go pee. I need to go pee. Too much tea. Yes, the ad break is over again. Thank you very much, friends, for waiting through that. I really appreciate it. The ads were just on us, so I was like, right, this is a perfect time for me to go pee. This is a perfect time for me to go and piss. Urination station, wash me piss mittens, all good and dandy. And I feel much better for it, I have to say. I feel much, much better for it. Thank you very much for thanking the mods, and thank you very much for hanging out through the adverts. And I'm going to take this opportunity to also say a massive thank you to all you people that are lurking away. Say a massive thank you to all you beautiful chatters, and say a massive thank you to all you people that are watching the VOD over on the VODs and Vanity YouTube. It means the world to me that you choose to hang out and spend your time lingering around in my vicinity, paying attention to my random bollocks that I come out with, you know. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. Very, very much. What was I doing? I don't even know anymore. Do you know what I want to do now that I've done that? I want to leap into this pond. And then I actually want to leave this area. Now I'm going to go all the way to the vault. I'm going to jump in the vault area. I'm going to jump into the vault. You're a lurker? You are very welcome. Paying attention to your bollocks. I mean, I can't say I blame you. They're very alluring as far as bollocks go. You know? In comparison to all bits of loose elbow skin that happen to be between a person's nethers, they are quite alluring, you know? Such is life. Such is the way of things, you know? How you doing, Shade? Hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? I told you you're repeating yourself. We have no record. You mean we couldn't be asked to document how I must spend my existence? Oh, that sounds absolutely fucking exhausting, Bumbling Bee. And remember, friends, that we do have a place in the Discord. If you just need to get shit off your chest, if you're having a fucking hard time of shit and you just need to get shit off the chest, we have the vent and rant space that is there for you at any time to just get stuff off your chest. Do you know what I mean? Don't you start, J2. There will be no fucking cheeky girl bullshit around here, alright? Into the nethers. You don't want to picture it? That is fair. That is fair. I don't think many people want to picture some of the shite that I come out with, but unfortunately for everybody around, I have a very, very colourful vocabulary. Interesting. Very interesting. That was the dam bursting. So we know how to do one of them. The question is how to do the others. How do we do the others? It does make me wonder if there is some like stuff over in like the building one where I can get to snuff out this light here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Was there anything special about those? No. Oh! 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 Okay. Alrighty. Okay, none of that is working. Fair enough. Sneaky little puzzle. It bloody well was. Sneaky little puzzle. Little shits. God damn it. However, that does make things a little bit easier. So I should be able to walk straight over here now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was super cool, wasn't it? That was very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. I enjoyed that. Blew the fucker out. So now there's only one left to go. One left. That is not making any blind bit of difference at all to the thing. If we make them all that way, I'm wondering whether there's going to be some description of code to stop the light from cascading down upon it. Question is, what is it? Thank you very much for offering that, Orion. I appreciate that. I'm blown away with you when you first dropped the lantern for the first time. Well, I actually didn't drop the lantern until I saw it in the archives. So it was like, this is what happens if you step out of it. And I was like, hold on a minute. Are you saying that if I choose to no. So there's got to be a way. Oh, shit. No, don't you fucking dare wake me up, you fucks. There's got to be a way to shut off that light. The question is, what is it? No, still doesn't work any more than that. Unless it's these two lights here. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck, never mind. Never mind. You actually, am I kidding? Are you kidding me? It was very, very cool. Yeah, so I saw the like thingy first. I saw the lantern, I don't know, the show reel first, the archive reel first, and was like, oh my god, that's really fucking cool. Oh, that's really awesome. I love this. And then swiftly was like, well, I need to try that immediately. Yeah, not USA, so not the same services. They are a pain in the hoop, though. Well, do you know what? They are doing the best they can with what is going on. Do you know what I mean? And that is the thing about all of these services, all national services especially, is they do the best that they can with what is available to them. Unfortunately, what is available to them is sweet fuck all most of the time. Because there's no... Okay, so it wasn't that they needed to do. No secret tunnels. Which there could easily have been, to be fair. Why is my mouse being so shit? My mouse is really struggling now. It's a little bit better. So what could the code be, if there is a code? Should we try the other two that we had? That was sunshine. Don't blame it on sunshine. Don't blame it on the weird swirly planet. Don't blame it on an eyeball. Blame it on the swirly planet. And an eyeball. That has done nothing. Nothing. There's nothing hidden amongst this shit. Don't you dare, you fucks! Just at the pinnacle of working out how to do this fucking thing. Right. Shit. Never mind. Never mind. $69,420. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Thank you very much, Nibirin. No, shit. All of them were burnt though, weren't they? They were all burnt out, so I couldn't get the actual code. So I had to. So it is like thinking outside the box all of the time. You know. Just convert into glyphs. Yeah, that's it. Maybe it's just like 6 one way, 9 the other, 4 the other, 20 the other way. Maybe it was Moonlight, indeed. Bastard, Moonlight. I knew it. Fucking Moonlight. You like the new version? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh. Right, we've got 2 of the 3. And I only need to do the last one. But where the fuck... How am I going to do that? Right, let us go have a look at the log first and foremost. Because I feel like there might be a clue in there. Not that I know, of course. What about these? If you include the thing in the middle, then it could be all... No, because there's only 4 of them. The Endless Canyon. And we tried both of those. Well, we tried one of those. Okay, I think my best bet is to do the ones that I've done so far. And then try and work out the last one. So we'll go in. We'll go to the last fire first. We'll drop down into the abyss. Blow out the middle one. Pop along. Drop the lantern. Decode the bridge. Walk across the bridge. Blow out the top one. Then... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as I'm in, that's fine, that's alright. Am I in? No, I'm not. There we go. Yeah, blow out the top one and then work out what I need to do with the last one. But as long as we've done the first 2, we should be alright. Oh, missed it. Of course I did. What a fucking goon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Phrasing. No such thing as phrasing. Oop, shit. There is only joy and wonder. Joy and wonder is all I know. I love slipping into the void. I don't know what you're talking about. One of my favorite hobbies, I would say. Okay. Right. Last fire first. Last fire gives us the most amount of time without having to worry about the other shit. I've got to be really close to the end of this DLC. Presumably. That's actually a good question. Genuine question. How much percent-wise am I through the DLC? Am I like 90%? 95%? 90%-ish? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, like 95%. Yeah, in which case we'll do it too. We'll finish it off if I can work it out. If my brain will allow me to work it out. Oop, cheeky. I'm close. Ooh. Didn't realize you'd noticed. For those people that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, this has been the frame of mind that I have been in all day. This much? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Shit, I missed it. Fuck. I missed it. I got distracted by talking about my own semen. God damn it. That'll teach you. It fucking will. It fucking will. Touche. Game. Well done. And we go again. Game said no, honey. Put you in honey jail. Fuck you. Exactly. Definitely did. Definitely did. Itchy nose. I don't know. Why is my nose so itchy suddenly? Ooh. Can we go that way? What is under here? Anything? Nothing? There is something under here. Oh, it's already a thingy. It's one of the boats. I just didn't realize. Just did not realize. We love Goofy Val. Oh, honestly, the beginning of the stream has just been sheer fucking chaos. There was a good level of sheer mania that came with everything that I was talking about, everything I was doing, everything. Just everything. Just fucking everything. That way. Are you going to argue with? That's what it's supposed to mean. No one's going to argue with me. Because I am glorious. Until I get banned off Twitch. Do you know what I mean? Until I get banned off Twitch for being too crude. Being too unbelievably naughty. Which I can't imagine would definitely happen. But it will probably happen at some stage. Do you know what I mean? I have to watch the VOD. It was about an hour and a half at the beginning of stream, and it was just chaos. Just absolute fucking chaos.
Yeah, you subscribed. You missed that.
Jam Jar, thank you very much for giving us sub to You Banned. You banned. You beautiful bean. You're banned. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror. Vane. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky little devil, you. All right. Oh, Jesus, where was I? There we go. Oh, my computer is not happy about trying to deal with shit today. Okay. Let's go. Do. Just realized that Valen is so entertaining on his own that the stream doesn't really doesn't rely on sound effects or blasting eardrums, etc. Oh yeah, I have no need. To be fair, we do have like sound effects. I know that like Stupedia uses them, but I don't rely on them by any stretch of the imagination. I don't see the need. That one. There we go. I don't see the need. They are there, but they're not like they are an accentuation to everything. They're certainly not a requirement. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't. Yeah, I would much rather. A lot of the time, when it comes to like sound effects that are implemented by streamers, and this isn't all streamers by any stretch of the imagination, but it is streamers that I notice a fair amount of. Sound effects can really detract from the stream itself. Like if you're having a serious talk or a serious conversation, or you're playing a game that's quite intense or quite emotional or something, and somebody starts just playing a sound effect because they're feeling nervous or they're feeling a bit uncomfortable, and they're like, oh, this will break the tension, and all it does is actually cause problems. And I've definitely had to have conversations about that in our streams. Not criticism, just a word of warning to people. Do you know what I mean? But it is definitely, yeah, exactly. Blep, thank you very much, Nirin. It's definitely something that we have, but it's not something we rely on. That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it, you know? There's some wonderful moments with sound effects. There are some fucking excellent moments. If you can get the timing right, it is excellent. It is truly excellent. But it's getting the timing right, you know? You mean fart with reverb isn't appropriate for every situation? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. I suppose it's a possibility, you know? Ugh. How's it going, Moogs? How you doing, you beautiful bean? No shade on those who use them. Just a case of being how absent they were. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you entirely. I understand you. And you know what? I did at one stage debate it. I did. Like, there's a lot of things that a lot of streamers use that I don't use. And no criticism on those streamers at all. By any stretch of the imagination. It is certainly not an easy one to keep people entertained for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end. But for me personally, I just found that... No. There we go. Oh, they come from the top again as well, do they? Oh, interesting. Yeah. What was I saying? Me as a streamer, I debated having them. I used to have them for certain things, but I just realized that it wasn't something that I really needed, you know? It wasn't something I really needed. Definitely not in the middle of a cutscene. Yeah. I tried to even cut them out of the cutscenes and stuff, but I wasn't having any of it. Blow them out. Blow them out. Star. Eclipse. I star. Try that one. Star. Eclipse. I star. That did nothing. Fuck. Okay, that didn't work either. Right, okay. I think I might have to do some investigating. Oh, there's the water. That one's an exception, yeah. The troll in me wants to sound effect storms right now. I love storms. Storms are great. Needs a one love. No worries, neighbor. And thank you very much for stopping by, you beautiful bean. I really appreciate it, you glorious individual. Right. There's the flood. God, bloody mouse is playing all kinds of silly beggars. Ouch. And of course I can't get out of here. Whoops. I fucked it. I fucked it. Whoops. I'm sure this is the one? This is the third fire, so it makes sense that this would be the one for... If there was a clue as to what the third fire thing would be, it would be here. Do you know where it could be? Actually, thinking about it. It could be somewhere around the actual outside of the vault. Because we haven't been... We've seen the outside of the vault, but we haven't really done anything at the outside of the vault. Which is... here. If I go down here... Because we've done something in the first place, we've done something in the second place, we've done something in the third place. Inside the vault, on the fourth place, is where a lot of activities are. But actually, there is... Now I'm thinking about it, there is a whole thing. There was a whole thing where I went to the outside of the vault area. And the... little raft that we're on journeyed round, and there was one of my species' ships randomly in there, which was very peculiar. And maybe that was what caused the gap in the roof that made the light cascade down from it. It was by dealing with that shit. Okay, let's have a look around here, shall we? Have a look what we can see. Hungry eyes. So where that turn is there was a ship, one of our ships there. At one stage. But it's there, not there now. There was some beginning building view streamers that were complete sweeties. Really enjoyed, who ironically had sound effects issues but didn't notice. But I didn't notice, but then I insisted I have to have them because that's why people tune in. Once it was fixed, the stream just wasn't watchable. Also, I can't help but notice these people were mostly young, femme-presenting streamers. Mostly masculine audiences, frankly rude, interrupting interactions, etc. Yeah, this is the problem. And the thing is that those people will either give up streaming completely and utterly. Like they let's be honest about this. If you are a streamer that relies on content that isn't yourself, then your followers will not be there for you, which means that the moment that something more interesting comes along, or the moment that they get bored of what it is that you're doing, they will drop you. You need to have a community that is full of people that love and appreciate you for you, you know? Ooh. Okay. What was this? There was something about the light there that caught my eye. Something about the light there that caught my eye. Can't reach over there. Okay. So there really is nothing here. Can I get down here? Okay. The end of the universe is coming, so... You know, it's not the end of the world if I don't make it. No. Well, it actually is the end of the world, regardless of whether I make it or not. No clues in these ones. Ooh, I'm feeling a little stuck. Feeling a wee bit stuck. What is the last thing? It's gonna be another situation where you gotta think outside the box, realistically speaking. All of the relevant reels are captured in my ship log, so maybe I could have a look there. Thank you very much, Poggy. I'm gonna, yeah, let me cook. Yeah, exactly. But thank you very much for offering. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But it's gonna be another situation where I gotta think outside the box, because that is what this entire fucking game is thinking outside the box. I've got 2 of the 3. And the last one. May I suggest that getting yourself unstuck is the optimum solution? What do you mean by that? How dare you? I'm not stuck. Why would you say such a thing? Ooh, view rumor. Light coming out of the vault. Hold on a minute. I didn't even realize there was bloody rumors. Right. This one. Slide reel from the hidden gorge showing a glowing symbol and a chain that crosses it. Okay. So it's the hidden gorge, which is actually the one that we're in. Okay, let's have a look at this. The damaged laboratory. Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second test chamber is badly damaged. Can be entered through the hull breach. The side of the stranger. So a vision like a recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Found the slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Yes, we've done all that. How's it going, Queen Popsicle? How you doing, Cheeky Devil? Yes, this brain is definitely tickling my... This game is definitely pickling my brain. It doesn't matter. This is the use of language that I have right now. Yeah, it's definitely tickling my brain in the best possible way. Projections reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. A room full of burned slides piled up to a strange device. Hold on. Yeah. Secret leap of faith thingies. Cool. Turns off all the lights. Yeah. So it was that one. But the downside to that is that one was a pain in the fucking hoop. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind the mural of a large tree. Yeah, I've got all that. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. Yes, because they destroyed their home moon in the process of making it. I found the slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping off their artifact on the ground and walking beyond the projection radius. Yeah, we did all that. Massive canyon. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. So it was this one. That's number 3. That's number 2. And that's number 1. Discovers a vast subterranean vault beneath a lake. Submerged structure. Seal vault resting on the shores. Blah, 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 blah. Rotate the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains, holding it shut. Moments later, the rays of green light spilled out of the vault, and it caused me to have hallucinations. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Did all of that. Alright, well, realistically speaking, I'm going to have to go back to the third fire anyway. Fire. I've wasted a lot of time pondering shit. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not like I can't just do another cycle, you know? This last little one is just causing me to have a little bit of a brain question. Oh my god. The controls, Valen. There we go. Okay, that'll do. We're in. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. How you doing there, Queen Popsicle? You doing well? Doing alright? Around the world, around the world. Fucking hell. That is taking me back a little bit, Jam. Ow. Lies and deceit. You take it easy, J2. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Eating pizza or laughing at life? Sounds like a fucking solid plan for the evening. Excuse me. Thank you. Solid plan for the evening. Do 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 do. Oh, this way. Let's go. No, you fuck. God damn it. Ow. Ow. I will take no further comments. That was a fucking waste of a run, but never mind, never mind. On the plus side, we now have all of the time. Hamana, 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 hamana. I genuinely, there's a big part of me that thinks that I'm actually making this a hell of a lot more complicated than I need to. That I don't actually need to worry about all of this extra decoding shit, and there's actually just going to be a very, very simple answer for how to deal with it. Deeply enjoyed myself beyond my original statement of wanting a bit of fabulous and self-esteem dopamine hit. Everyone here is awesome. Aw, thank you very much for that, Ryan. I appreciate you saying that. Appreciate you saying that. That's warmed my little cockles, that has. Warmed me little cockles. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Jesus. Warmed me little cockles. Stay fabulous. Don't know how else to be. You what? Exactly, right? Warmed me cockles. Not anything else, you cheeky devil. All right. That's your special skill, making things more complicated than they need to be. So probably, yeah, probably. I think my best bet. Fucked it, fucked it, fucked it. Ow. Fucked it. Ow. Those rapids are savage. I am making this more complicated for myself, realistically speaking. I know that there is a raft that I can use in the shallows. That I can use in the shallows that I'm just choosing not to, alright? Why are you mad? Because I am that way, alright? Just a little bit screw loose. It's one of those days. My mouse isn't working for some reason. Need to get a new mouse pad, apparently. Apparently, you know. It certainly could be. Definitely making it more complicated. Definitely doing that, you know. Wrong way. That way. One for the big trance dance tunes. All of the trance dance tunes. Around the world, around the world. That whole shebang. That whole shebang. Can't even speak anymore. Can't even speak. My brain is riddled with trying to work out how the fuck things work. I reckon there's going to be a path underneath the bridge. We're going to make this easy on ourselves, friends. Real fucking easy. Cool. Hey. Oh, wrong way. That way. I mean, it's really easy on ourselves by not even trying to get to the last thingy. We're just going to go to the first one and deal with it. No, we need to go to the last one, realistically speaking. Fuck. Never mind. I've been having issues with my mouse too. Yeah, for some reason, it's just recently, it's just not happy about connecting properly. And it's trailing off. It's like full charge. It's connected. Like the little USB is really close to it. And even when I've got it like plugged in and stuff like that. But for some reason, the tracking on it is just shite. Shit, 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 shit. Excuse me. Apparently I dropped my artifact. I really like this mouse though, so I hope it's not fucked. Because if it is fucked, then it's going to be such a pain to get a new one. It's like an ergonomic-y mouse thing that makes me very happy in my little soul. That's the one rock that keeps killing me. No, this is the wrong rock that keeps killing me. Little shits. It's almost like rapids kill you. What the fuck are the chances? What are the chances, eh? Go this way. Do it. There we go. Always standing, even if it's just... Whoop, they put too much ketchup on my burger and said mayo. I hate ketchup. Oh, God. I love ketchup. I need only a tiny, tiny, tiny smidgen of mayo on any description of burger that I happen to be consuming. Ketchup everywhere. Burger, like mayo. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All right. Little smidgen. Little smidgen, just to add a hint of flavor. You know? Make it so, number one. Okay, let's go do this again, shall we? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey. Oop. Meh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We doze off. We wake the fuck up in the alternate universe, where the owl deer are hunting us. Cheeky little shits. We ignore everything around there. And we make our way straight over to the vault. Because I think that there can't be... If 2 of the 3 clues are directly in the vault itself, the other one can't be outside the vault. It needs to be in there somewhere. The question is where? The only other possibility I can think is that somewhere at the bottom of this tower there is a one of those that shuts off the light that cascades down upon the bridge. That's the only thing I can think outside of what we're already doing. But we will run this first. Yeah, if there's like a... I don't know. Well, let me go and have a look, see. If there was something like around there. Because that's where the fucking thing is. That's where I need to get to. No, that's where I need to get to for one of them. But if there was like a projection thing... Which there doesn't seem to be. Those ones project onto this big fuck off screen here. Can't cheese it. No shit. Fucked it. Fucked it. Fucked it. Fucked it. It's alright. We can very quickly sort it out. There didn't seem to be any projection thing, which means that it is just going to be a case of working it all out. Through the medium of jammy logic. Jammy logic. Yeah, I can't tell you whether we have better quality mayo or not, to be honest with you. I've got no fucking clue. No fucking clue. I just know that I don't like a lot of it. That's all I know. dum 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 dum. Up. Rise. Rise. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Oh my god. Thank you very much for 139 Stupedia. Oh, come on now. Come on, Lordy.
Today's not appropriate t-shirt for a trip to the shops gave me pause begging for a peggin. Former Q walked in and my eyes never darted around so madly before I had to go hide in the back room to laugh.
Oh my god. Not appropriate for a trip to the shops. Begging for a pegging. Former Q. Walked in my eyes. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love that so much. I love it so much. That's exactly the kind of t-shirt that I would want to go to the shops in. And boss couldn't understand why I found it so funny. I just explained I was that I was odd and not so question. Yeah, I'm odd. Yes, don't worry about it. I'm odd. It's me. It's a me thing. Is there a secret tunnel underneath it? Oh. There's no secret tunnel underneath it, is there? No. I know how that one works. I know how this one works. This one is the thing, though. Is there one of these without a bell? Is there one of the fires that has had its bell removed? So if there was one that had had its bell removed, then that would be the way in. Because I wouldn't be able to be woken up by it. Oh. Well, I've not seen it from this side before. That's exciting. Well, I can't do that one anymore, so I'm gonna have to go up to the tower and see if there's one there. Because this one's now flooded, which means I can't use that anymore. Unless there's a secret one I don't know anything about. God damn it. That'll do. That'll do. If I could have the levels of euphoria. that these people seem to experience while snacking. Wouldn't need ever interaction with living creatures again, just glut to obliviousness. I'm on board it. I'm on board it. I can only encourage this behavior. Yep. Right. Quickly. This one. Come on. Get in there, you shit. Oh, how do I get down to that one now? Oh shit, I don't have my fucking jetpack. Forget all about this shit. I keep forgetting all the things that I need to know. All of the things I need to know. They've gone. Gone from my mind. Right. Cool. Wake the fuck up. Get back out here. Wander on down, get the raft, drop down in between scenes, as it were. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Fuck it. What am I doing? I don't need to worry about this shit. What I need to do... There is a bell here. Doesn't matter. As there is a bell there, I cannot indulge myself in it. Because that would be the easiest way to do it. Is just not worry about the bell. But if the bells are everywhere, then I'm pretty fucked, realistically speaking. There's definitely bells at the next one. There's definitely bells at the... The only one that I haven't checked is the first one, which I could go and check. Pretty sure there is, though. I'm pretty sure there are literally bells in every single one of them, which is extremely frustrating. Unless there's a fire I don't know about, which I don't think there is. Oh. Check all the bells. Is there a bell there? There is, yeah. That does nothing. Let's go try this other one. If there is a bell here, then I'm fucked either way, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. But at least we can see. Because if it was literally just a case of actually there's one bell that's missing completely and utterly from one of these camps, then that would actually make everything a little bit easier. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Come on. Move. Move, you shit. Move. Interesting. Oh, there's no light on it, so of course. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's a bell in every single one of them. There's nothing I can do to remove their bells. There was something in the middle one. I go to that one. There was something, but I need to go the secret way. And see what's up the top there. That's the way I need. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me see the goddamn pictures. Okay, so there's energy coming from this one. There's no energy on that one. What I think I need to do is I need to go to the middle one first, repeat the process, get rid of the first two, then come up to the top of this and have a look. Then come up to the top of this and have a look, see. That's really bloody annoying. That looked really fancy for a second there, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. This last bloody puzzle. It's taking so bloody long. So bloody long. Onwards, quickly. I'll give it one last go before my brain is just too tired. All right. Keep it going. Come on, Val. You got this. How's it going, Instant in Chaos? How you doing, my beautiful friend? How's things? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you okay. Hope life is treating you good. Do. What? I fucking died. Do you know why I died, friends? I died because I was not wearing my safety belt. I was not buckled up, and therefore, as soon as the collision hit, I got flung against the windscreen and died. Typical. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you very much. I am making the most out of what life is throwing at me. You know what I mean? Making the most out of what life's throwing at me. I have an itchy chin, though. Yeah. Always wear your seatbelt, kids. Exactly. Always wear your seatbelts. Right? Public service announcement. Stay strapped in into your ship seat until the spaceship has come to a complete standstill relative to your local astral body. Exactly, right? Exactly. Should have known. Should have gone through the safety briefing before I got into the spaceship, but evidently not. There we go. Get out my way. My brain is still riddling with it. Still tickling with it. I'm wondering what is going on. Well, there's no such thing as a universal resting position in the universe. Relative to velocity is still very relevant. Oh god, yeah, 100%. Well, that was why I was like, oh, I'll jump out and then I'll be fine because I'm in the spaceship and I'll just get out wherever and gravity will sort itself out. And it's like, no, actually. That is not the way it works. That is not the way it works at all. Not one iota. Right. Get in. Get sorted. Get it done. Drop the artifact. Drop these lanterns far enough away that it's still bathed within darkness. Drop into here. The bells are still very active, apparently. Very upsetting. But, never mind. Never mind. Jump straight out of slumber. Oh, fuck's sake. I need to go and ignite the area. So that I can actually get a raft. Never mind anything else. Extinguish. Ignite. We're gonna go drop down. Oh, fucking hell, excuse me. I am suddenly very sleepy. This is the crash. This is the crash from the beginning of stream, friends. This is what happens. The mania hits. A few hours later, I am fucked. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Do you know what we haven't done? We haven't left our lantern on the thingy while we jump off. Fuck's sake. However, while I'm here, I can go see if... I did not mean to do that at all, but while I'm here, I can go see if that actually made a bit of difference to what I was after. Because if that made a difference to the things at the top of this spire, then maybe there is something in that. Not that I think it will. But I suppose we can always look. Nope. They are all still very much reverberating. I thought maybe they wouldn't. This is directly opposite. The vault, actually. Prags, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Orion's End, you beautiful individual. Hello, what is that? A bit of a post. Bit of a post. Orion's End, you cheeky little devil. Prags has very kindly gifted that wonderful sub to you. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky individual, you. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely having an issue comprehending shit. Oh, lordy, lordy. Prags, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that, you little glorious bean. What's really interesting is you only get the music if you're going with the river. I don't need to really go this way because I want to go to the bottom. I want to go to the bottom. I want to go to the bottom. I want to go to the vault. I don't need to worry about which direction I am going. Okay. There it is. Okay. And annoyingly, it also has an alarm bell. No, I didn't want to do that. Right. We go down. I feel like it's going to have to be something where it blocks that hole. And I think the only thing that's going to block the hole... Too close. The only thing that's going to block the hole is... something above us. How tediously annoying. None of these have affected. There's nothing hindered underneath it either. Yeah, I think the only way that I'm going to be able to do that is if... I go to... Oh, hello. Now the reservoir is gone. Which one do I need to go to? I need to go to I suppose any of them would do, but it makes sense to go to the last one. Give myself the most amount of time there. If I can get up in the last one, actually thinking about it, I might not be able to. Now that the floodgates have gone. Ouch. All right, we're doing this the hard way, apparently. The hard way. Do 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 do. Okay. How do I get over here? One there. There's one coming down here now. No, no, you fuck. No. Come on, you fuck. It's not the way I need to go. Oh, is there one in that? There is one in that. Okay, cool. We're all right. If I have enough time to do this. Oh my god. Come on, you fuck. Okay. Go that way. Come on. Yeah, man. Round this little brick. Wasting time, wasting time. Right, the question is, can I actually park up anywhere around here? Yeah, kind of. Let's go. Okay. Last ditch at it. What was I doing? So focused on getting to this point that I cannot remember what the fuck the actual plan was. That wasn't it. There it is. Oh, I remember. It was to get to the thingy area and work out what I can use to plug the hole. That is the only thing that I can really do at this stage. Get out of here. Go straight over this way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Walk straight down here to the raft place on the invisible bridge. Invisible bridge. Get kicked out here. Oh, I've just realized what that sound is. That sound, when you hear the whispers, I was like, oh, I keep hearing these random whispers. What the fuck is going on? Don't know what's happening. That sound is the sound of the deaths of all of those souls. Yeah, because the tower will have just fallen at that point. Shit. Ah, I fucking forgot that I didn't have my jetpack thing on. Forgot I didn't have my jetpack thing on. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Do you know what? I'm gonna stay here with all of the corpses for the end of the world. All of the corpses. Like I will be a corpse also. That was annoying. I genuinely thought I was onto something with that bell idea. With the idea of, oh, maybe one of the fires doesn't have a bell. And that way you can't be woken up by it. And I was like, that's a really cool idea. What a really interesting out-of-the-box thinking concept. But no. But no, none of it, unfortunately. Which is extremely frustrating. Just that last little one, isn't it? Now I need to think about how to get around that. Exactly, Aristolome. I think I'm onto the right lines. I think I'm genuinely onto the right lines of blocking. Something needs to block the hole. And I thought it was going to be the spaceship that just happened to be one of our spaceships, which was weirdly happened to be in there. But that is no longer there, and I don't understand why. But, still very, very perplexing. No! Whoops. Toast the marshmallow. Num, 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 num. But that, friends, is where I'm going to have to leave it. That's where I'm going to have to leave it, I'm afraid, because I got stuff that I need to do this evening, and I was definitely meant to finish about 45 minutes ago. But never mind. Never mind. I was hoping to finish this game today, but evidently the game had other plans.
Little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out just in case they are lurking. Although you're not lurking, Polky. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I will be continuing this next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, 1 p.m. GMT. Yeah, because our thingies don't go back quite yet. 1 p.m. GMT, so I'll be finishing next Thursday. Well, I hope I will. I would like to think that on the last puzzle that I am not in a position where I am not able to finish it. Literally spend 6 hours on a puzzle. I'm normally quite good, but my brain is a little fried somewhat. A little fried, you know? But friends, we are going to go throw some love at another delightful individual, because that is what we do here. I like to spread the love around, you know what I mean? Like an STI pick and mix. Ah, Jesus. But before we do that, friends, could you do me a massive, massive, massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. Mods! Thank you very much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community that we have here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all that you do. I say it every time, but I do mean it every time. I genuinely do, you know? Friends, like I said, can we get some mod loves out there while I have a look at who we can go throw some love at, some sweet, sweet loves at? We haven't raided this person in a while. We could raid them. We could give them some love. Let's have a look if someone's playing something with similar sort of vibes yet. Okay, cool. We're gonna raid this person instead. We're raiding this person instead. We're raiding this person instead, because this is similar sort of vibes in a space age, but also kind of ludicrous, puzzly kind of way. Do you know what I mean? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Friends, if you are subscribers, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not subscribers, please copy and paste the second raid message. That is the first Botter Vein raid message for subscribers. The second Botter Vein raid message for non-subscribers. We are going to raid a good friend of ours. We're going to go raid. Ooh, spell it right, Val. Spell it right. Jesus Christ. Friends, we're going to go raid a happy-go-lucky scamp of a chum of mine, who I know from the world of TikTok, but I also know from the world of Twitch. We're going to go raid Dan Bay. We're going to go raid Dan__Bay, who is a wonderful, wonderful being, Chaos Gremlin extraordinaire. And I feel like you will enjoy the vibes that they have going on over there, all right? Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please, 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 please click on the link that I have just thrown out there in the chat. I would really, really appreciate it. They are playing some Breath Edge, which was a game that I played the early access of, and I fucking loved it. I thought it was absolutely fucking hilarious. So it'd be cool to go and throw them some love. Then, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raid, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thanks so much for all just spending your time here. Thanks so much for the chaos. Thanks so much for the conversation. Thanks so much for all you wonderful lurkers that were lurking away. Thank you so much for all those wonderful people that are watching the VOD as well. I really, really appreciate you. The fact that you spend your precious, valuable time entertaining my bullshit genuinely means the fucking world to me. It really, really does. So thank you so much for enabling that and encouraging that. It means the world. It really does. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT. That's 1 p.m. British time, where we will be starting Call of Cthulhu, the Dark Corners of the Earth, which is the old school Call of Cthulhu game, which I think might be based on the roleplay game. But we'll be starting that tomorrow, 1 p.m. GMT. I'll see you all then, cheeky devils. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye.